Good morning, WhatNot. Getting everything turned on. I'm going to be triple streaming today. I know. I got all the buttons I think worked out. I don't know. We'll see. It's going to be an adventure. But I have to check a couple quick things. Good morning, WhatNot, YouTube, and TikTok. Hope everyone's doing well. We're going to do free shipping on singles today. I know it's crazy, but it's not TikTok. It's WhatNotCon today. Woo! It's going to be fun. But hey, we'll see what happens. I don't know all of this stuff, but for those of you that are on other channels or tuning in later, uh, let me just get all these buttons there. We are live on WhatNot. That one there. There we go. Okay, got that one going. So that means OBS is set up. And we got TikTok. TikTok's live. One thing I got to check before we get started. I'm a couple minutes early so I can get all these buttons pushing. Good morning, Lauren. Good morning, Invader. Good morning, everybody. Hope you're doing well. I want to make sure that I have product available on my TikTok. Not that I'm telling you that, but in case you're wondering. Which reminds me, Lauren, thank you for that order. I appreciate it. We get to test stuff out. People like my stuff, apparently. I'm getting good reviews. That's a nice thing. All right, so how do I find my own TikTok? I wonder if I can get there from here. I'm breaking stuff, chat. Don't worry. Don't you worry. Who am I? That's me. Okay, good. Go to TikTok. Where this is the first time I'm going multi-stream on TikTok. So I'm trying to figure out to make sure everything is there before we start in about 2 minutes. So I appreciate everyone hanging out. Hope you're doing well. We're live over on WhatNot as well and YouTube. I'm trying to find mine. The big one is there product available? Here. I won't be able to find that on it because you can't buy on desktop. Oh, it's so annoying. Can't find anything. Lauren, could you check to make sure there's product available there? People love free shipping. I agree. Just look and see if there's something there, and that would help me a ton. My computer load. Well, that'll probably break everything, but I don't really care. On the talk chat. Yeah, exactly. Hope everyone's doing well today. We're going to be doing individual singles. We got free shipping over on WhatNot today, and it's part of WhatNotCon, the event where we sell you Magic the Gathering cards, because we've never done that before, I swear. But yeah, feel free to hang out. If you like the show, hit the like, whatever, wherever you are. Follow. You can go shopping on TikTok if you are there, if it's all there. You can't buy anything there. Gosh, what did I do wrong? Well, we'll just stream it. I don't really care enough. But it's an adventure chat. Well, who knows? Just hang out. Enjoy the show. Can't see a button either. Clicking it. Yeah, I know. I did something wrong. The problem is that what I haven't figured out is that the live studio over there doesn't let you like add your shopping stuff. Yeah, I know shop button. Thanks there. Edit. Cancel. Close that. I don't know what I'm doing. It's fine. But I appreciate everyone hanging out. If you do. And we're just gonna rock and roll. I'll figure that out maybe in a little bit. Actually, I got a minute. Hold on. Let's see if I can go to my shelf and add it to my live. One quick Google. Good morning, everyone. We're getting started. We're just getting everything turned on and all that fun stuff. All right. Okay. So apparently I was supposed to do it elsewhere. Interesting. TikTok. 1 second, chat. I'm almost there. Kind of. Not really. That. This one here. Oh. Hold on, I'm almost there. I think I got it. Bam, 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 bam. Doop. Okay, cool. There it is. Apparently I need to do this before, so I don't know if it's broken now, but whatever. Trying. Chat, I'm trying. I'm new. This is my first time ever. Okay, there we go. So, oh my god, there's a lot in here. Oh, wait, stop it. Okay, there we go. Got it. Push buttons. There it is. Thank you. And you got gifts coming in there. Cool. All right, so we figured it out, chat. I hit the buttons, and here we go. We are doing free shipping today on all singles. It includes everything in the bin as well. So feel free to do that. You're tapping all the buttons. Good stuff. Yeah, exactly. So here we go. Chat, it's going to be $5 start for everything today. Let me edit this to make sure it does that. It is free shipping. If you buy anything in the bin, I'm going to add it after the show because I'm going to do this fast and furious today. I want to do like 1,000 cards. If you could buy all 1,000 cards, that'd be great. Triple. I got TikTok up there too. It's good stuff. I'm a little bit everywhere. The computer's freaking out a little bit. I might break it. We'll see. Good stuff. But here we go. We got a Nyx Lotus in foil to start us off today. Nope, not that one. This one. Let's see. What do we want to do today? We're going to do sudden death. We're going to do 15 seconds. $5 starts all across the board. Everything in here will be a $5 start. You will find all sorts of good cards throughout. And away we go. Nyx Lotus in foil, $15 or $5. 15-second sudden death. Invader's promoting the show. Thank you for doing that. I appreciate that. Got Thomas coming in there on it and getting it. There you go. Right out of the gate into the bronze tier. You can use coupons if you want to. It's a little bit of a low price, so maybe not. But if you go into the bin, you're more than welcome to use coupons as well. Thomas, starting it off. Here we go. Uh-oh, I got my trays facing the wrong way. No! I set up this giant space today so that I would have space for all of you. And it's an adventure. So we're getting there. There we go. Flipped all the trays, so now it'll fit. Good. Thomas, you're in there. Got it going. Here we go. Another bag. We got a Talisman of Impulse. This is a wave foil from MH3 Commander. I don't know how it ended up in here, but it did. There you go. If you want that, it's yours. $5. 15 seconds. Sudden death. And Free Tree City. No, I don't. I know that answer, but we're not digging through stuff. This is all completely random. No one needed that. That's okay. On to the next one. We got a Herald's Horn from Warhammer 40k non-foil. Color Thief 1 on it right now. You got it. Coming your way. Thank you very much for picking that up. Got all the T's starting it off today, down at the end of the row. Castle Lock Flame. This is Baldur's Gate non-foil. $5. 15 second sudden death. Thomas picking it up. Congrats on that. Coming your way. We've got, Beholder's Charm Ray, the Bribery Secret Lair non-foil. No, it's not. Surviving. Good. No one needed that. Really? I'm surprised. I thought for sure. We've got a Doomwake Giant foil from Theros? No, I don't know which one that is. 2014 promo, though, in foil. Chat, do you think we would survive on 10-second sudden deaths or just ripping cards like crazy? Or do you think it's too fast to read? Yes, Grimmery. That's a list spot. Go ham. All right, we'll switch on the next one. Fast and furious today. That's the goal. Cards, cards, cards. I've got stacks. I mean, I've got 7,000 cards. So, yeah. Thomas picking it up. Congrats on that. All right, let me just make that change here real quick. Item. Nope, not edit item. Start auction. 10 seconds. There we go. All right, if it gets too fast for you to read, say so, because I can go back to 15. Red for the hunt. Warhammer 40k. Green, blue. 10 seconds is fast, so be ready. Be on it. The next one. We got Reliquary Tower Warhammer 40k. Guess we got a little Warhammer 40k coming up right now. Oh, all right. We got another Nyx Lotus in foil. There's a handful of these. I got a bunch out of the same collection, so they're going to come up more often than we think. Just Insider. Going for it. You got it. Coming your way. There's more. Don't you worry. We've got a Kaito Cunning Infiltrator, the Foundation's Borderless Non-Foil. Where it's really hard to scan because it cuts part of his name off. It's annoying because they put the lightning bolt in front of the word. Oh, okay. Next one, we got Urza's Tower Wave Foil from the MH3 Commander. We've got a Imp's Mischief. A little bit of light play on the left side, but it is whatever set that was. A little bit of light play on that left side, but an Imp's Mischief. Oldie but a goodie. Oh, they also made it newie. Yeah, you get it. You get the point. Ooh, last second thrower, snagging it. Coming out of nowhere. Thank you for picking that up. I appreciate it. All the T names. We've got a Herald's Horn. Did we already run that? We might have. I don't know. Here it is. 10 seconds. Warhammer 40k. There might be duplicates throughout all this. European Clubs is a techno. I have so many screens up right now. Oh, yeah. Cascada. Uh-huh. Yeah, that's basically European completely. List spot, mental note. Great card. Keep finding these all over the place. All right, Burning Inquiry, M10. Great condition, too, which is nice. Burning Inquiry. Is it? We got Herald of Slanesh? Yeah, there, I got it. Took me a moment. Warhammer 40k. Got a lot of uncommons from Warhammer 40k that fall into this category. Or price range, I guess is the best way to put it. Just Inside. Picked it up. On the next one, we've got a Sarah Paragon. Domu non-foil. Oh, we got a Swarmyard Massacre and extended art. A Bloomborough Commander action. Got Patriarch's Bidding, MH2. We've got a Cruel Bargain. This is Portal, the first Portal. Needs it. Obnixilus Unshackled, Double Masters 22. Just going for it. Ooh, got sniped at the last second. Thomas picking it up. Malakir's Rebirth. This keeps going up. Crazy. Not a lot of people opening Zendikar Rising anymore. Capucci likes it. It's a great card. Capucci's got it. Your bag written out. All right, what do we got? Another Nyx Lotus in foil. Like I said, we got a handful of these out of a collection. So if they got shuffled this way, all these cards are completely random in a stack. So it's, yeah. Jive, how's it going? Good to see you. Yeah, the Malakir is a good pickup. Okay. Ruby Medallion, MH3, non-foil. Hard to find MH3 these days. I did get some collector packs in, but it's really hard for us not to just open all of them. Moloch, Warhammer 40k, non-foil. Copperline Gorge, that is a Scars of Mirrodin, non-foil. Romero, picking it up. Got a bag going for you. Congrats on that. Hitting stuff. All right, we got Ulamog's Deadsire in that wave foil, MH3 Commander. We've got a Drivnod Carnage Dominus, non-foil. Oh, Blasphemous Act. That is a Doctor Who version of Blasphemous Act, because we don't have enough Blasphemous Acts in this stack of stuff. Every single version falls into this threshold. It's crazy. All right, we got a Genesis Ultimatum borderless foil. This special guest from Tarkir Dragonstorm. Your little robot snagging it, getting it. Congrats on that. Get your bag written out. I learned the alphabet all over again. We've got a Skull Clamp Fallout non-foil. Great card, Skull Clamp. Infraid picking it up. Congrats on that. There we go. Alphabet is fun. See how many times I hit that. Enoch Strike Leader Extended Art Dragonstorm Commander. Not today. Hey, another Malakir's Rebirth. Look at that. Great card. No one needs it, though. I'm surprised. Hey, another Nyx. What the heck did I swear I spent like 45 minutes shuffling these stacks. And yet here we are. That's okay. Each time you come up, you get a chance at seeing it. Glimpse. Picking it up. Congrats on that, Glimpse. Glimpse. I'll get that bag written out. Just for reference today, the free shipping applies to everything, including the bin. So if you are not seeing what you're looking for exactly, you can always shop the bin. Karthus, Tyrant of Jund. This is a list spot foil. A little dragon action. Your dragon deck that all of you now have. Glimpse, grabbing that one as well. Congrats on that. We've got a wave foil MH3 Commander Collector Edition Brushland. Longer explanation, try and get all those words in. Romero picking it up. Congrats on that. Eldamri Corvic doll in foil. MH3 Capucci picking them up. Thank you for that. Yeah, dice are available. Whatever's in there, free shipping today. If you break a pound, it's entirely possible. I'll ship you some bundle boxes that are empty with like the dice in it of the finish lines. I emptied all those today or yesterday. Temur Battle Mage Retro Frame. And for outside reference chat, if you do snag packs that are in there, and this would go for any other streaming platform, we will not be ripping today. We're rocking and rolling through this stuff. That's a Galaxy foil in Biggin. That's kind of cool. This is something you don't see much of, Infinity anymore. Everyone used to hate opening it, and now they're like, oh, but I want the Galaxy foil lands and the shock lands. We've done enough Nyx Lotuses. Dark Ritual, 25. Ooh, I did get some Masters 25 in that we'll be able to play with, and some Battle for Zendikar. Chase a little expedition lands. Brewer going after that Dark Rit. You got it. Congrats on that. Copy land in the wave foil. MH3 Commander Collector Edition. Wave foil action is always fun. Out it goes. We got a Flame of Anor, borderless, non-foil. Out it goes. Blue Loyal Raptor in the borderless non-foil. Jurassic World. Kaido, picking it up. I think it's Kaido. Could be Kit O. Could be. There's a lot of ways to pronounce that. But Kaido, picking it up. Thank you very much for picking that up. Alphabet is fun. We've got a Deathred Shaman in the whiteout for Mystery Booster 2. Romero likes it. It's a great card. Been up significantly recently. Congrats on that. Ooh, this is a 4th edition. Let's just double check the back to make sure. Looks like in great condition for a 4th edition. It has a little dick right there. But for a 4th edition card, looking really good. Dark Rit. Oh, I learned something recently. I was calling it the I and the L in lowercase look the exact same. So this could be Aldant or like an AI Daunt. It's just obnoxious for their typeface on their font. Congrats on that, Aldant. Thank you for picking that up. Arcane Signet in the borderless, non-foil. The expensive Arcane Signet in comparison to the rest of them. Titan Gaming picking it up. Thank you very much for picking that up. All right. Hey, look, another Dark Ritual. This one's also 4th edition. A little bit more play on the back, though. We will call that light play edged on the back. The front is great, but the back's a little beat up, so just a heads up. Oh yeah, exactly. That's cheap compared to those. A little bit of light play on the back around the edges, but it's 4th edition Dark Ritual. If you want it, it's yours. If not, toss to the wayside. On the next one, we've got a Rise of the Dark Realms M14. Oh, I know, Cold. It's a big miss on their part. Other platforms have a bin that you can just go shopping in, load it up, and push the button. And it just recalculates the shipping anyways. In this case, there's no shipping today. Okay, Lauren, thank you for picking that up. I appreciate it. We've got another Blue Loyal Raptor. I swear I shuffled these really well this morning, but here we are. It could also be that I just have a lot of repeats. Grave Human, picking it up. Congrats on that. Plague, thank you very much for picking that up. Any bin purchases I'll snag after the show? Jeez, another Dark Ritual. 25 this time, though. The Color Thief on it. You got it. Get your bag up and running. Started scribbling the end of your name. Got close enough. I don't know why I ran out of space, or my brain thought I was running out of space. Sorry about that. I'm gonna run into this all day, by the way. I feel like the camera's gonna be a little wobbly. Ethereum Sculptor, a little bit of light play on the right hand side of it, but it's only a couple nicks. Shouldn't be too bad. Cold Shadow getting a silver. Welcome to the Silver Club. You guys are more than welcome to use coupons in the bin if you're shopping about as well. Ice Strike, getting it. Congrats on that. Good to see Ice. Let's see. I a middle and end today. Not a lot of early alphabet. Another Dark Ritual chat. You guys are getting Dark Rits today. It just is. I don't know. I swear I shuffled. I will tell you that I find in collections, Dark Rituals are one of the most common finds that are in this category price range. Just is. Everyone plays it. Defense Grid Schematic non-foil. Oh, Mark Teeden art. Always nice. Ice packs? Only the ones that are in the bin. And actually, now I'm worried that I put some that shouldn't be in there. Yeah, only the silver and bronze today because I'm out of the gold and diamond. I'm going to do a new shuffle soon. Not shuffle, a clean out of it. Ob Nixilis, Captive Kingpin. That's a pretty sexy card. But only those two today. Germs, going after it. That's a great card to find. I can toss it back up there. Galaxy. Ooh, a couple of you. Germs picking it up at the very end. Holding on. That was a nice little comeback. Yeah, I can toss it back up. It's all good. Let me just get Germs back before I forget. Germs. There it goes. Defense grid back up there. Yeah, if something goes by and I missed, or we missed it, you missed it, something like that, let me know. I don't care. That doesn't bother me, unless it's been like literally hours later. Hey, could you go find that card from 2 hours ago? Galaxy, picking it up. Thanks for picking that up. Doing great. How are you doing, Plague? We got WhatNot Con this weekend, or this weekend, whatever. I don't even know what today is sometimes. So we're rock and rolling. All right. Nope. Better. Ancestor's Voice in the borderless art. Oh, yeah, you're welcome. Draco, going in on it. It's a dragon for Draco. I like that. Ooh, someone tried to snipe you and you came back in immediately. I like that. Congrats on that. Sylvan Primordial from Gatecrash. Gatecrash, yeah. Non-foil. Sylvan Primordial. It's a little bit of a novel to read for 10 seconds, but good luck. All right, Burning Inquiry again. M10. A little draw action out of red. Always nice. Nice, Draco. Congrats. It's a workout to get some of those. Savage Ventmaw. Little dragon from AFC. He's actually really cool. Get a little land action. Extra mana is always nice. Underworld Dreams, M10. God, I remember this being hot back in the day. Aldont. Picking it up. Congrats on that. Ghost Vacuum. In that showcase art. Lauren, picking it up. Congrats on that. Growing Rights of Itlamok. Sacred Anima going for it. It's a good card. This one's held its value for a long time. Sacred Anima getting it. Owen Grady, Raptor Trainer. In that Bordeaux art. Tom Bombadil, nice. Oh, that went quick. I wasn't even paying attention. Haunted Ridge, Black Red, 2 or more other lands. Always a nice card to have. Your Black Red deck. Today, Likeness Looter, extended art. Good. Wildsville Drain, extended art. Get up and go to work. No, you should hang out with me. Though, honestly, I need you to go to work so you can have money to hang out with me. Bag End, the Horizon Canopy in Borderless. Glimpse, going after it. Great card. Green, White Pain. Ooh, Kaito, stealing it. Little sniper action. Yeah, snipers are active today. We do have sudden death. Yeah. Malakir's Rebirth. Spent too much on Final Fantasy, right? We all did. Don't you worry. Mine's up to 16,000 now. I hope you guys want to buy Final Fantasy from me. Don't tell my wife it's 16,000 now. I don't know, Oscar. Thrower, picking it up. All for you, chat. All for you and for me, but mostly for me. Too pricey, right? Paradox Haze, Time Spiral. I'm loaded. So it's 3 cases of collectors, 4 or 5 cases of play, both versions of the commanders as well. And I bought it all early on so that I'd get better pricing, because right now it's horrendous. I could actually resell all of it and make a ton. Monument to Endurance. Assassin's Creed, it's going to be around. Yeah, we're not really pulling anything specific today. Splash Cryptic, picking it up. Congrats on that. This is a fast and furious show, so unfortunately we won't be digging for stuff. Keep an eye out, sit back, relax, or come back in if you gotta go do something. Hang out today. I'm planning to do many hours of this, so we're not going anywhere. Beholder, Disintegration Ray, Fire Covenant. I wasn't planning to, Sacred. It really comes down to what the average of my cost is versus fees. My guess is somewhere in the 70s to 80s range per a collector. That's the plan, because that's where fees would be. Most of the scalpers will be over 100. easily over 100. And you'll see the week prior at 150, which is dumb. Don't be dumb. I'll sell it to you for a better price. XX, oh, floppy, going on it. Yeah. Now, I would like to rip the packs with you while you rip your wallet, even though I won't be ripping your wallet as bad as others. Magic is the one ripping your wallet right now, or the distributors, one of the two. XX, thank you for picking that up. I appreciate it. Mind's Eye. Final Fantasy Precons. Do you want it as a non-foil or a non-collector? Cats, I'll have them. I bought the groupings intentionally for that purpose, and I bought a few too many after I went back and looked at it. So I'll have them, and I'll sell it to you for a fair price. We'll also be trying to play some games as usual to get you a chance at hitting some crazy stuff in my usual style. XX, picking that up. Court of Ambition. Well, so is Foundations, Cold. So is Foundations. Yeah. No, there's concern about underprinting for this set. We got a Surge Foil Rampaging Yao Guai Fallout. Speaking of something you can't get anymore because it was cool. Rampaging Yao Guai in the Surge Foil. I'm actually playing Fallout 76 again just for the hell of it. Been fun. Been enjoying it. Just screwing around because I have an account there, so why not? Hellish Rebuke and Extended Art. But yeah, I will have all Final Fantasy product available for what I can do and make a couple bucks. Because my wife said I have to try and make money. You've got 2 hours in it, or 2,000 hours. Nice, 2 hours. Germ's picking it up. Congrats on that. Ooh, getting it gold. Let's go. I don't know. I like it. It's one that I come back to like every year, basically, at certain times when I feel like doing a first-person shooter Fallout style. Creature of the Schism. Right now, I'm just looting everything for the hell of it. I walk around and just clean rooms out for the fun of it. More looter, less shooter. Breacher. No one needed it, really. Hull Breacher. Ooh, that's a Mystery Booster 2 design. Very nice. XX. Picking it up. Congrats on that. We got Beholder, Disintegration Ray, and Extended Art. We already did one of these, but here's another one. Secret Lair non-foil. Today, we got Ethereum Sculptor. Artifact spells you play cost 1 less to play. It's a great card. Aldant on it. Last second. No one sniped. Congrats on that. All right, we got Edgar Charmed Groom. In the normal art, non-foil normal art. Most of these times it's always like the crazy art. Hey. Galvanic Blast, Secret Lair with the Iron Man on it. Non-foil, Secret Lair, Galvanic Blast. Inventory management, yeah, interesting. Okay. If I see it before I put it up there. Anime Dead. Ooh, that's a EMA, Eternal Masters, Anime Dead. Great card, as always. So it's a novel. Thrower, sneaking in, taking it. Congrats, Thrower. Losing money is fun, yes. Yes. That's also called free shipping. But it's all good, because it's WhatNot Con. Ephemerate, MH1. Great card, as always. I love it when you find this in an MH1 pack. It's always a nice quick $6, $5, whatever. You got it. Nalfeshni, Extended Art. The Demon. Carson going after the Nalfeshni. Great card. This one has held its value for eternity now. Arnold sneaking in on there. Arnold's got it. Congrats on that. At first, I thought your name was Arnold Broadcasting, and then I paused long enough to see it's Bros Trading. I like that. I don't know why. My brain just quick read it. Howling Mine Retro Frame. For those that have joined in recently, the free shipping applies to everything, including the bin. So have at it. Bang! Picking it up. If I like today's free shipping, I will also do it on Saturday with my high-end singles. Today is the mid-range. Knight of Souls Betrayal. That is Saviors of Kamigawa? Champions? I don't know which one that is. I can't remember. Necro, if I do, I don't know it. This is completely random. We needed that. We got a Death Sprout. Yeah, Death Sprout. List Spot. You know, you're right. That is wild art. I didn't even look long enough to figure out that it's like faces eating people. The Color Thief picking it up. Congrats on that. Nope, no fall. No falling. All these T names over there. Scheming Symmetry, M20. Arnold picking it up. Congrats on that. We're going to do a brief public service announcement for tomorrow's WhatNot Con stream. Let me switch it. These are the... Oh, it's off center. These are the top hits for tomorrow. We're going to be doing a $6 start with... It's going to be a mound of packs behind it. Oh my god, that didn't work. It's upside down now. But tomorrow, $6. It won't be upside down, I swear. I don't know what's going on with the camera right now. There you go. Public service announcement. Approach of the Second Sun. And it's going to be a 500 slaughter, but there are 2 dual lands on it, so it's going to be crazy. $6 start all day. Approach of the Second Sun. Infraid picking it up. Overlord of the Mistmoors. You've been looking for that? Hey, I'm glad you're here and you were able to find it. The nice part about this is it is completely random stuff, so it's entirely possible you will find stuff. Arnold sneaking in at the last second, sniping it. Congrats on that. We've got a Call the Coppercoats. It's a nice card. Call the Coppercoats. Bumbleflower, great. Your stab everyone in the back. I mean, group hug deck. Carson getting it. Congrats on that. Oh, Carson, you've bid a bunch, but yet hasn't won one. There we go. Got your bag going. To deck themselves makes sense. Lots of snipers today. It's a sniper day. It's okay. That's what free shipping does, though. Blood Tribute. An extra $1 doesn't hurt anyone compared to if it's not free shipping. Blood Tribute, that is OG Zendikar? Yep. Arnold going in for it. You got it. Coming your way. Oh, and Grady, Raptor Trainer in that Borderless art. Arnold's got that one as well. Let's go. Congrats on that. Emergent Ultimatum Borderless Foil, the Dragonstorm special guest. Though it's so painful to pull the ultimatums, they're still really cool cards. Instead of pulling your fetch lands in the scale art. Good little robot picking it up. Congrats on that. Oh, you're just picking up all the ultimatums today. I like that. Malakir Blood Witch, Vow Commander. A little vampire action. Nope. Ethereum Sculptor again. These keep sneaking in there. There's a lot of these. I find these quite often, especially if people did any type of Fallout. Camillo, no. Not in this channel. This is all Magic. But I appreciate you coming in. Arnold, picking that one up. Sewing Mycospawn in the borderless art, MH3. Carson picking it up. Congrats on that. Elves of the Deep Shadow. A little bit of light play up at the top and on the sides, but it's an older one. What is it? Ravnica, City of Guilds, I think. One of those. Clutch of Primus coming in there. Great card. Clutch, you got it. Congrats on that. There we are. We got a Mind's Eye in that retro frame. That one. We got a Incubation Druid. Little MOC action. An elf for your elf deck. I don't know what it does. 3 mana with a +1/+1. Man, that's actually a really good card. All right. Archmage Emeritus. Always a nice card. Strixhaven. Non-foil. Conda, Lord of Ionjo. This has light play around the edges, just to call it out, but it is an old card. Kamigawa, 2004 Conda, Lord of Ionjo. Clutch, thank you for grabbing that. Well, I'll snag that after the show. The Color Thief picking it up. Yeah. Bin is included on the free shipping side of stuff today, chat. All Out Assault in foil. You're hanging out, hadn't seen something you were looking for just yet, you could go shop the bin, pick up some stuff. There's full art foil lands, command towers, and I don't know, like Swiftfoot boots. Dude, picking it up. Congrats to that dude. All right, we got an Inspiring Vantage in Borderless. Red, white, 2 or fewer other lands. Great card as always. Need some more land action. Here you go. Ramiro going in on it. Now we're at 7. Clutch picking it up. Congrats on that, Clutch. Patriarch's Bidding. OG Onslaught. That's a cool Patriarch's Bidding. Better than that MH2 one. Just Insider. Picking it up. Congrats on that. Alphabet. There we go. We've got a Cloud Key in the schematic design. No one needed that one. That's okay. Carson, thank you for picking those up. I appreciate it. We got Retrofitter Foundry. A little Commander 18. Nope. We got another Inspiring Vantage, but this is an old Kaladesh version. Once I get past Final Fantasy, I have a opportunity to buy some more Kaladesh. Prototype Portal? Not that I know of. Radstorm in foil. Fallout action. Storm Proliferate. Sliver Hive Lord in the list spot. Last card was Radstorm from Fallout. Plague on it. Ooh, someone tried to get you and you held on. Good job. The one before that, Inspiring Vantage, the red white, two or fewer of the lands. Alphabet. Dark Ritual again, 25. This is a list spot 25. Eggplant, they are mixed. Whatever I've gotten, they went into. I did not pay attention. Ephemerate. MH1. Yeah, I literally took the stack and grabbed 10 and put it in there, and 10 and put it in there. Didn't pay attention to the shuffle, like any of that. Necrogator snagging it at the last second. Congrats on that. And there we go, learning my alphabet all over again. Manamorphose, that is a Double Masters 20. Nope. We got a Winds of Abandon, MH1. Carson going for it, getting it. Congrats on that, Carson. Another Ethereum Sculptor. I guess I have a bunch of these. Get your artifacts cheaper. Great in a cap deck. Approach of the Second Sun again. Interesting. From AKH. Lower in the sleeve. There we go. Nope. Liliana of the Dark Realms. I'm going to call out there is light play across the top, but it is an M14 Liliana of the Dark Realms. Out it goes. We got a Sowing Myco spawn again, borderless, non-foil. Nuclear Fallout, showcase foil as a regular foil. Yep. Fallout. Thank you for grabbing those. I appreciate it. Any Polyraptors? Not that I know of, and probably not today. This is all random stuff. The Color Thief, picking it up. Nihiri, Fortune and Fury, extended art. Carson, picking it up. Congrats on that. I don't see her all that often. Mana Tithe in the Mystical Archives design. Unlocking silver. Welcome to the Silver Club. Carson, picking that up. Thanks for grabbing those soul rings. Forgot I even had any in there still. Angelic Arbiter, Jumpstart. Ooh, chicken. Picking up some lands. I appreciate that. I'll pull all of that stuff at the end of the show. Or after the show. Clutch of Primus. Picking that up. Congrats on that. We got Tranquil Throwback and Extended Art. Yeah, the full art foil lands is something. If you're already in or you want to be in, those are nice to ship with. A little bit of everything in there right now. Carson picking it up. Tasha's Hideous Laughter in foil. So, in general, the category is $4 to $9 as of their last scan. Sometimes cards go higher than $9. Think of Miriam Sentinel Worm, or I don't know, list other stuff. And then sometimes they go a little lower. So it's up to you to decide if you need a card or not. But we got all borderless foil. I can't. Unfortunately, there's 7,000 cards in this category, so it's tough to be like, oh yeah, I scan these every other day because prices are dumb. That's a borderless for blackout foil. No need of that one. Another Ethereum sculptor. It's just never ending, chat. Never ending on the Ethereum sculptors. But yeah, I mean, it's a gigantic category. Osier Kozlem Deepest Growth. Showcase art non-foil. XXO picking it up. Congrats on that. Oh, Green God, always nice. Ooh, we got Adeline Resplendent Cathar. Don't see her as much as used to. Congrats on that. No one needs her, though. That's okay. Nope, we've done enough of that. Sowing Myco Spawn and Borderless. I swear I shuffled these earlier today. It's like, no matter what I do, it feels like this stuff just wants to stay together. Go for it, Arnold. It will. Each box is its own, so it is what it is. I don't think it'll break your current bag. I think it just makes a new separate bundle. Color Thief picking it up. The shipping hits for $10, which is $25. It's not my bother. I'd rather get the bulk out of here. I have a lot of it. Ruinous Ultimatum and Extended. That's a cool looking card from Fallout. It'll be interesting to see how it breaks everything, honestly. Hopefully it doesn't. Like, shipping's free across the board, so I'll fix anything after the fact. If for some reason it made your bag split or something like that, I'll just combine it. Nimbus Maze, AFC. Borderless Secret Lair Dinosaurs. We had a blue earlier. Actually, I think each blue has been picked up. Welchies, they pop up randomly in here. I don't think we... I got an Owen Grady. Oh, Secret Lair, though. Probably not. Clutch, picking that up. Congrats. You needed blue. There will be more. Don't you worry. Just hang out. I just don't know where they are. Everything is completely random today. Dread Return. Warhammer 40K. Yeah. Today is a let's rock and roll with everything. Just go, go, go. Grab stuff in the bin. Get it all out of here. I don't want any of it anymore. No, that's not true. Justin, thanks for picking that up. Appreciate that. I guess the one thing is if you buy one card, try and buy two if you can. Just sit back, relax. Enchanted Evening. List spot used to be, was that Shadowmoor? The Rocks, there you go. There will be all sorts of good stuff. If you got time today to hang out, please feel free to. This is completely random stuff. You never know it's going to pop up. Only because the music's good. Fine, be that way. I see how it is. Just using me for my music selection, which actually says a lot, honestly. Maya Jin of Life's Web. If you like my music selection, that means we're in the same mind frame. Any Soul Wardens? Yes. Man, I have no idea when they're going to show up. There's a bunch, a lot. But there was going to be other vulgar words used for how many of them I find. Machine God Effigy and Extended Art. With my luck, we will see none of them all day today. But there's a ton of them in this giant box of stuff that I pull from. Of course, Chicken. Thank you for coming in and picking them up. I appreciate it. Sink in a Stupor. Foil. Hi. Ooh, thank you. Going through them. Lots of talking. Carson, going for it. Getting it. That's a nice price on that. That's a little bit more of a pricey card in here. Actually, just recently dropped down. Monument to Endurance non-foil extended art. Dewey Louie picking it up. 860 card. Yeah, it's at the top of the threshold. They actually just recently dropped below the $9 threshold I use. Machine God, sure. Get it back up there in a second. Dewey, thank you for picking that up. Appreciate it. Yeah, if you guys do see something go by, I can always toss it back up there. 10 seconds is fast. I totally get it. Obviously, if it's been like 2 hours ago, it's a little harder to find, but I'll do my best. Great. Picking it up. Congrats on that. Warden of the Grove, Blackout foil. Blackout art. Honestly, Blackout's not my favorite, but it's still some phenomenal cards in there. Actually, this one's one of the better ones. I will say I like this art over some of the other ones. Carson, going for it. Picking it up. Congrats. Harbinger of the Seas in foil. MH3 action. Oh, interesting. Court of Calling retro frame. Little Heather Hudson art. Entirely possible this laptop just flies away at this rate. Gishath Sun's Avatar. Great dinosaur. In the borderless art. Non-foil. If any of you have spare computers and phones sitting around, go over to YouTube, type in Iceman1347 or TikTok, Iceman1347. Go there, turn it on, leave it on, and hang out. Like and subscribe and all that stuff. There you go. All the words. XX, picking it up. Oh, yeah. Death Begets Life. Showcase foil. Showcase foil that dropped below $9. I didn't really think a lot of them would. This one did. Oh, yeah. There will be dinosaurs. Don't you worry. Glimpse, picking it up. Congrats on that. That's a nice one to pick up for $5. Branching Evolution Extended Art Fallout. Carson going for it. Ooh, it's Cook sneaking into the last second. A little sniper action on that one. Alphabet H-I. It's I. Of course, like, it's funny how many names are similar to each other. It's like all the T's and S's down there, all the G and I, and then all the A and C. Atreca's Monument list spot. Got bailed out by a sniper. I like that. The Color Thief picking it up. Congrats on that. Marin of Clan Neltoth. We've got a Handan of Cleansing Fire. It's an uncommon from Kamigawa, the champion, savior, one of those. I don't know. I never remember anymore. Too many sets. Champions, that one. That one. What about a Surly Badgersaur? It's a dinosaur. I got it. I got enough. It's a Badgersaur, whatever that means. The Shuriken. Yeah, you're right. I just my brain always, when I get to it, it's like staring at it. It's like the Alara block where you can never tell. Entish Restoration, non-foil Scrolls edition. That's a nice card. This one's been up recently. Did it go already? Jeez, that was fast. Herd Heirloom in foil. Didn't go for you, yeah. That one, we've got a Kedis, Emberclaw Familiar. Such a great card. Got a lot of these, too. I find these and... Did someone pick up the Entish? No, maybe it didn't go. I'll try it again. Now I understand what you're saying. Clutch of Primus. Picking that one up. Congrats on that. I'll run it back. It's possible the button never went. Welcome to WhatNot. Carson, going for it. You got it. Congrats on that. That's a nice one to pick up. Approach of the Second Sun again. Interesting. Little Amoket action. Ooh, a super secret one in the bin, I think it's still there, is that there is a Chaos Draft in a box. 8 players with prize set. Note, shipping on it would be pretty cool today. Any gods? Possibly. If you're looking for a Chaos Draft, now's the time. I have over 40 different packs, or 50 different packs, that I'm building in my list of bin stuff at some point. So you get a huge selection. Dread Return, Warhammer 40k. And the nice part is it comes all sealed in envelopes and everything. So you could get a Chaos Draft in a box. Archangel Avacyn. There you go. That's SOI. I think it's Garlics. We'll go with Garlics or Gurlix. G4 Relix. There you go. Got it. Congrats on that. What's the G name? Rearranging 1 second, chat. Rearrange. Bell the Profane, another nice one on MH3. Oh, on to the next one. Ephemerate again. MH1. No matter what I do, there's some repeats we see. But it's a great card, so why not? You never know. Out it goes. We got Mutational Advantage in Extended Art. Soul Wardens, right? Yeah, we'll see how many Ephemerates versus Soul Wardens today. Woodland Cemetery, another Fallout Extended Art. Okay. Dwarven Blood Boiler. That is a Judgment, OG Judgment card. For your Dwarf deck. All of you have Dwarf decks, right? Commander Dwarf decks. Get to work. Good luck. Little old stuff, right? Ooh, Dwarven Armory. Or Armorer. Armorer. Expanding on your Dwarf deck. Well, Fallen Empires action. Nope. Enduring Curiosity, Extended Art. Ooh, I'm sorry. That one was a pretty good one. Got clipped on that. Carson going for the Enduring. You got it. On your way. We got a Teferi's Response. So that's Invasion. It has a couple light play nicks on the edges. Just calling those out. A little Invasion action. Miku, Voice of Power, the Frelease, Secret Lair non-foil Miku. Dan going for it. Plague coming on top. Clutch, holding on to it. Taking it. Congrats on that little Miku action. Always nice. Seething Song 9th edition. Pretty clean white edges for once. I will tell you that white edges, whenever I get collections, they are just meh. Meh. They are not good. So this one's actually halfway decent. You did? We got an Edgar Charmed Groom Showcase. Showcase art for Edgar for your vampire deck. We got Sicarian Infiltrator, Warhammer 40k. We've got a Boros Garrison, Ravnica City of Guilds foil. It's because it's old in foil that it's here. Otherwise, Boros Garrison. It's pretty cool in foil. I like the icon they put down there for foiling. I thought that turned out really good. Glimpse, going for it. Getting it. Congrats on that. That's a nice one. Virtuous Strength. Wildsville Drain. Silk Guard Extended Art. Carson picking it up. Congrats on that. We got an Incubation Druid again from the MOC. This little elf druid. 2 cast to cost 0-2 with create some land. That Adept's kind of nice if you haven't put counters on him already. Clutch picking it up. Court of Calling again, retro frame. Great, we got Adeline Resplendent Cathar. Midnight Hunt. Arnold picking it up. Congrats on that. Mana Barbs revised. Let's check the back on that. Just check the back. Pretty good. Couple nicks on the edges, but it's a revised card. That's actually a misprint white. That's interesting. Oh, Mana Barbs. Excuse me. That came out of nowhere while I was trying to do this. Mana Barbs. Revised Christopher Rush art. So nice. Diesel Queen going for it. Congrats on that. Thank you. Numbers 88. 88. There we go. Got your bag up and running. Up next, we've got a Herd Heirloom. Yet again, non-foil this time. Such a good card. I used this in my pre-release that I went to when I did this. Free visits. So I have to say, you better be visiting more often than 3. That's all I have to say. Welchie's going in on it. I knew we'd find you something. Bag up and running. Congrats on that. All the way down at the end. Ah. All right, what do we got next? We've got a Torpor Orb. Torpor Orb. Liberator. Urza's Battle Thopter. Melvination. Picking it up. Congrats on that. Ah, there it goes. I even loaded extra bags today. I was like, man, we're going to have all sorts of new people swinging in for free shipping. I-J-K-L-M-M-M-M. Okay, there we go. Alphabet is fun. Herald's Horn list spot. Interesting. Because it's a list spot. It's a good card, that's for sure. But Arnold sneaking in on it. And taking it. Congrats on that, Arnold. Sanguine Bond. Iconic Masters version. Carson going for it. You got it. Congrats on that. Beholder Disintegration Ray. Non-foil Fire Covenant. Guy is crazy. All Beholders are crazy. We know that, though. if you're in D&D. Good. We got a Fountain Port. What is that? Bloomborough? Yeah, Bloomborough. Did that one not go? I'm sorry. I don't know. Sometimes I don't know this system sometimes. I hit the button, it looks, my brain thinks it goes, and then I never did. I can do it again though. There it goes. Yeah, now it's up there. Jackie going in on it. Yeah, you guys, if you do see something that goes by, whether it ran or not, let me know. Obviously, I will happily put it back up there. Jackie getting it. Congrats on that. All right, another Ethereum sculptor if we're still in need of it. It's not like we haven't seen this before. Off it goes. On to the next one. We got Seasoned Pyromancer. I've had people ask for this recently. MH1. Inspiring Vantage. White, red, 2 or fewer other lands in the borderless non-foil art. Paradox Haze, a little time spiral action. For those of you joining more recently, today's free shipping applies to everything you see on screen as well as in the bin. If you want to go in and get some big stuff, go for it. If you want to get some full art foil lands, any of those pieces, go for it. The Mightstone and Weakstone, trying to push that WhatNot Con feel, so it's a little different than it usually is, because otherwise WhatNot Con is literally people selling you Magic cards. Or whatever cards you're here for. Melvination, picking that one up. That's a nice one. I have been noticing that WhatNot Con seems to have a viewer decline compared to last year's. Brain Stealer Dragon, extended art. But I also think there's a viewer decline in total on WhatNot right now, so that's an interesting thing. I don't know. Whoa. They're up now. They've got a better number, but it's still short. Carson, picking it up. Congrats on that. Massacre Worm borderless art. So cool from M21. I watched a video from Alpha Investments last night that said M21 collectors are the hardest to find collectors out there on the market at this point. It's crazy. Harder to find than Lord of the Rings. Arnold, picking that up. Yet they don't pull the same price point, obviously. Rebuff the Wicked. List spot. Carson picking that one up. Very nice. Congrats on that. We got a Cyberman Patrol. Little Doctor Who. In that showcase art, no less. Flicked 3. That's crazy. Carson, congrats on that. Glinthorn Buccaneer, M20. For your Minotaur deck, chat. Gotta build up that Minotaur Pirate deck exclusively. No individuals. It's Minotaur Pirates only. Oh, okay. None of you have that, I guess. Battle Mage Bracers. Little, what is that? Commander 21. All 2 of them, right? Exactly. Hey, look, another one. They must have been stacked in their shuffle. We'll just run it back in case anyone had to reconsider. You have a pirate deck, but I'm sorry, that doesn't count. It has to be a Minotaur pirate deck. Oh, okay. I'm not helping to sell that card, am I? Curie, Emergent Intelligence, Surge Foil, Extended Art, Fallout. Little Surge Foil action for Curie. And unfortunately, the angle for surging is here, so it doesn't work with the stands, but you get it. There, Mr. Mortal picking it up. Congrats on that. Welcome to the Bronze Club. Alphabet again. M's. In the M's. There you go. We got an Urza, Lord Protector. Hi, Zenway. I'm glad you're alive. That's a good thing. No one needs Urza, though. Fine. Urza didn't want to go with you anyways. Hey, an actual Fire Covenant from Ice Age. A little bit of light play on the left side. See a couple spots, but nothing crazy. Urza up again? Sure. I don't know if it ran. I did just get a note about unstable internet, so just in case I drop or anything, I'll be right back. One of the many streaming apparatuses I have going right now. Lightly loved, right? Carson going for Urza. It's a great card. Congrats on that. Carson. We got a Silent Clearing MH1. Oh yeah, I'm sure there will probably be more Might Stones. That's one I've seen quite often. Just don't go anywhere. Stay here all day with me. Sundown Pass in foil. Innistrad Remastered foil. We're going fast and furious today on singles. Today is free shipping day for anyone that's joining just now. Cage Sun. Yeah, they did when the Midnight Hunt Vow block dropped out of standard. A lot of those dropped out, unfortunately. Melvination going after Cage Sun. Such a cool art on that one. Silent Clearing again? Sure. There it is. There. Yeah, if you guys ever see anything fly by, go for it. Ask me. 10 seconds is very fast if you're doing any type of like reading or research on it. So I'm well aware. We're just trying to do fast and furious today. The more cards I get out in front of you, the more likely you are to be interested to buy one from me. Component pouch. Free shipping applies to the bin too. If you like full art foil lands, command towers, graded cards, chaos draft in a box. That's a good one too. You can even buy bulk. I don't care. Go buy my bulk. I don't want to do that. Stock up. Little Aether Drift action here with the stock up. Is that Chant Land? Picking that one up. Congrats on that. Good stuff. Let's put you your C. You go with C's. Got you. We got a Glimmer Void. Don't see that often. What's that? I don't even know what set that is. That set, whatever it is. Modern Masters. Thank you. See, this is why I keep you guys around. You know all these things. I don't. There's so many sets. Like this one. Training Grounds. It's a Training Grounds from whatever the heck this set is. Getting the old stuff coming up. That's 2010. Need Serial Tifa. I am so pissed off that they didn't serialize any of that. It's just 77 Chocobos. That's it. Who in their right mind failed that one? Rise of Eldrazi. See? You guys are good at this. Andril. Flame of the West and Extended Art. Yeah, they missed on that so hard on serializing all of those. Yeah. I do want the Chocobo. Don't get me wrong. I want all of them. But I want serialized Tifa, Cloud, Aerith. Insert all the other games too, whatever your favorite character is. Like, I feel like that's a massive miss. Steel Seraph. Extended Art. Prismatic Evolutions. Got it. Yeah. I've been watching Alpha Investments on YouTube recently. Just, I don't know, he had a bunch of good notes about stuff, and he said that they allowed the artists to maintain the body structure appropriate for this style of video game. And that's being received very well by those that are interested in that. Monument to Endurance. Hang out and keep an eye out. Right? I would love to have a serialized Bahamut. I do agree on that. Yes. I'm not a huge fan of the background for a lot of the showcase designs they did where it's just blank. But here we are. A Trek monument. I didn't see the Ristic study. Not yet. Was that in Secret Lair, Welchies? Was that's the Secret Lair drop that they put up that has like all sorts of crazy stuff in it. Yeah. Because I was hearing that it had like Cyclonic Rift in it and everything. Like that Secret Lair, they're gonna sell it to you for $1,000. I don't know. Maybe less. Who knows? Bonus sheet? Cyclonic. Oh, interesting. I didn't know the Ristic was in the bonus sheet. Interesting. That's exciting. I like a reprint of Ristic Study. That's actually very exciting. Yeah. You know what's funny is it's Linda Lazy. Like it kind of made sense. Though if anyone's named Linda in here and you're lazy, let us know because then it would also help with that. Ristic Study is going up too. Yeah. It is. Well, I mean Ristic Study, right? Torpor. The interesting part is that with a reprint, it'll be back in the limelight, so that's good. See, I need to do more. I don't usually do research leading up to a set because I like opening them and being surprised. But this one seems. Do I have another collar? It didn't go. I can put it up there. Or did it go and I missed it? That would be bad. Chantland. No, it didn't go. No any of the experimental. Oh, that's a torpor orb. That's not a collar. There it goes. Where's the button? There we go. Back at it. Yeah, we'll see what happens. I'm excited for Final Fantasy any which way. You guys can come get halfway decent stuff. Well, yeah, we're thinking about Tifa and Aerith as a cereal. What are you gonna do? Leo Q picking that up. Congrats on that. Of course, I'd be distracted. HI alphabet. No, it's over here. JK. There we go. Oh, jeez. Alphabet's going downhill. Grist voracious larva. Is that just foil, borderless foil? Yeah, Tifa's going to be a fun deck. I did hear a lot of complaints that everyone's like, there's no way Tifa's supposed to be mono green. Like, she should have been something else. But it is what it is. No one needed that. For that Tifa specifically. But, I mean, there's, what, 3 different versions, I think I saw? A Trekka's Monument. Waifu deck? Hell yeah. How many collars do I have? I don't know. Many? This is all random today. Zenway, picking up a monument. Congrats on that, Zenway. Today is completely random, chat. Wow. Don't know what I wrote on that. 2 more. All right, keep an eye out. We'll see. Squall, yeah, I understand. I played that as well. Sorry, I have to rewrite a bag because I scribbled the previous Zenway name. I don't know why. It's not like I haven't written your name before. Leonin War Leader, M19. I like Squall. I do agree that his card was a little bit but AC or Coma? Maybe. I can't remember if they're below the threshold. If they're under $4, that might be why. You won't see it. Tamura Battle Mage, Retro Frame. That's Zell goodness, okay. Yeah, I'm sure I'll play with it. Like, whatever I pull, I'm going to play with a lot of that, because that's another whole memory of time. Final Fantasy is the biggest. They're 5 to 9-ish, so then they'll be in here somewhere. I'm sure. It's just where. Clara Oswald in foil. This category has 7,000 cards in it. We won't get through all of them today, unfortunately. Well, I'm trying to move them today. Hobgoblin Bandit Lord. AFR. We're rocking and rolling. Yes, we will. Oh my god. 7,000 cards on an average of 15 seconds each is a lot of cards. We've done 1.5 stacks. Another Otreka Monument. Got you. Danny Pink? No. I haven't seen that one. That one I know. Paradox Haze again. Time Spiral. No matter how much I shuffle these darn things, we seem to get duplicates. Because there's a lot of the same good cards in here. Zenway, snagging it. Congrats on that. Coming your way. Ooh, Overgrown Farmlands borderless. God, they used to be worth so much more. Green, white, 2 or more other lands. Right? I agree. I love that art. A lot of the borderless art for the lands out of Vow and Midnight Hunt were great. Another Enduring Curiosity and extended art. Chad, if you got the chance, you got a spare computer or phone, go and look for Iceman1347 on TikTok and YouTube. Go subscribe, like, and all the other things you're supposed to do on those things. Go do that. Thank you. Realm Walker, extended foil. Trying to sneak in. 10 seconds is not enough time to do public service announcements. I'm just telling you. That's a great card to pick up. Congrats on that. Hobgoblin Bandit Lord, extended art. Another one. Nope. Torpor Orb again. Jeez. I just reshuffled that stack again because I felt like, I'm like, no, stop giving me duplicates. I run them just in case someone came in after the previous one, but still. Forbidden Orchard. This is a Commander 16 version of it. Thus why it's here is old. Otherwise it wouldn't be. I need to rescan that one. We've actually completed all of the bulk sorting with the sorter. So we're now going to be starting to do cleanup of all of the categories of stuff that I have. Karn, the Great Creator, War of the Spark. Non-foil. So that's kind of cool. Oh. You got a Ghost Vacuum in Showcase. Infinity Lands. You're talking non-foil Infinity or are you talking foil Infinity? Because non-foil, okay. So I have a category of non-foil Infinity that are the non-Outer Worlds ones, Sage of Hours, that I have set aside. So you'll be okay with that. I'll let you know once I get to that. But yeah. So I've been keeping certain categories of non-foil full arts that are more valuable. Obviously, like Damu and that type of stuff. So I can hook you up. Though I won't give you the Outer Worlds ones, just for fair warning. Machine God Effigy and extended art, because I love the Outer Worlds lands. Those are keepers. Oddly enough, I don't like the Galaxy foil version, but that's just me. Venom Thrope, Warhammer 40k. Galaxy foils too. Yeah, we can clean that out. I don't know if there's anything in the bin right now for that stuff that I was there, but either way. Virtue of Knowledge. Most of that got cleaned out. Planes are only left. Yeah. Virtue of Knowledge Showcase. Those go within a week of any time I update. So I'll see what I got. If I have less than stacks, that's probably the best way. Innistrad Black and White's nice. Those might be in the bin. Those don't sell as fast, but I do agree that's a different style that looks very good. Elven Chorus, that's a great card. Free shipping applies to everything in the bin chat. So if you are looking for full art foil lands, that's an opportunity to toss in with your order. Enter the Infinite Retro Frame. We're going to be slamming cards all day today. I don't know how long I'll go, but we'll see how long my brain goes. Tomorrow's the $6 dual lands. That'll be fun. $6 starts for dual lands with an insane set of packs actually in there for your base, your floor. I took my entire list of available draft set packs, draft play set packs, and then I picked and chose quantities based on their the ability to make sure I don't lose my shorts. Beholder, Charm Ray, the Bribery, Secret Lair. All I know is the dual lands have to go tomorrow, please. Ephemerate, MH1. Still not a Soul Warden. That's an Ephemerate. Still not, right? How many Ephemerates have we seen? Basilisk Collar again, for those that are looking for Basilisk Collars. I think that was Liuqu. Set it aside if he doesn't win it. Wonder, MH2. Oh, Zenway. I got Battle for Zendikar in. That's kind of fun. I found a fair priced case out there. That's fun. No one needs Wonder. Seething Song, Mirrodin. Well, let's put it this way. The drop rate is the same as Masterpieces. Bam, Mightstone and Weakstone. That one came back. Yeah, Carson's still here. Good. I wasn't sure if you were just going to disappear after the no Soul Warden. That's it. I'm done with this channel. No Soul Warden. Congrats on that. It did come back up. That's fun. Enoch, Strike Leader. Supposedly, according to the internet, they had some weird math that made it look like it was less than one a case, or maybe one a case or something. So we'll see if we can find them. But I would love to find one of those expeditions. That'd be cool. Sink into Stupor, MH3 foil, such a good card. Snuck in to this category recently. It got kicked out of the category above. Carson's got it. Congrats on that. Great pickup. We got a Monument to Endurance, an extended foil. Someone asked about that a little bit ago, too. I love this random stuff. It's actually coming up faster than it usually does. Most of the time when people ask for stuff, it's 2 to 3 hours later. Bobby, holding on. Got it. Congrats on that. Bobby G20. Yeah, you got it. Good stuff. Cackling Counterpart. That's an Innistrad foil. Innistrad foil. That's kind of cool. Carson going for it. Oldie foil is always fun. No, he didn't. Though, yeah, the Monument was foil. Yeah, extended foil. That's a War Room, Doctor Who in foil. After we get past Final Fantasy, or I sell some of the Final Fantasy, I'm going to buy another round of Kaladesh. Unless it gets bought out, but I've been watching something out there on the internet. So we'll see. It's another case worth. Overlord of the Mistmoors in foil. That is a foil Overlord of the Mistmoors, too. I think the earlier one might have been non-foil. Heart Family, getting it. Congrats on that. That's the hard part with random, right? Just never know what's going to come up. Okay, we're going to rewrite that bag because I scribbled over the first section. Apparently writing is difficult. Maddening Cacophony, there's a good possibility. I just don't know where. One. There we go. We got past that writing. Oh my god. Some days, I don't know. G, H, E, H. Oh my goodness. There's so many like G through K. Rearranging, getting H in the right spot. Okay, there we go. Better. We got a Centaur of the Marked Lord of the Undead Showcase non-foil from Fallout. A little Lord of the Undead action. Steve, I do. They should be in the marketplace. The little buy button. I do have Dragonstorm collectors listed in there. I hope I caught that soon enough. Oh, you're still here, yeah. All right, that one's out. Next, we got Desynchronized and Extended. We won't be ripping today. I apologize on that. We are doing singles all day on WhatNot. But I would be happy to rip on a different day. No need of that. Misdirection. List spot. Yeah, for sure. I can definitely ship sealed, of course. Welcoming Vampire. Showcase. Yeah, that's the Showcase Welcoming Vampire. Yeah, Chad, if you get the chance, those of you that are not over on TikTok, go over to TikTok and follow me over there. We'll be doing some streams at some point dedicated there for the fun and excitement you can have on TikTok. Valaged Recovery, that's a card you don't see very often. Carson wants it. A little rippy shippy action is always fun. Yeah, thank you. Yep. More passive sales than I've had elsewhere. Carson picking it up. Stride Hanger Automaton, extended art. Sword of Vengeance, list spot M11 foil. List, I don't know, the list. I should probably stop saying list spot and saying the list, but I don't know. Diabolic Tutor, M11. That skeleton speaking it. Yeah, believe me, some part of me debates selling you the triple sleeved ones just to spite all of you. All of you that triple sleeve your cards. Blood Tribute, Zendikar, OG Zendikar Blood Tribute. Yeah, I know. I've had a decent number of triple sleeves that I keep just leaving off to the side for someone else to unsleeve. Hopefully someone comes along. When's Ben available? Where has he been? He needs to come over and do this. Nick's Lotus in foil. Glimpse 10, picking it up. Congrats on that. Never sleeve, always bridge, assert dominant. Yeah, you know what? At pre-releases, people do that all the time, and it's hilarious because everyone looks at you like you're nuts. Valaged Recovery. Any Godzilla is very possible. Don't know where. This is all completely random. Yeah, that's a tactic. It's actually like psychs out your opponent. Capucci, picking it up. Congrats on that. That's another great one. You're going after the good uncommons. I like that. Ooh, the Decree of Annihilation. That is whatever the hell that set is. V14 in that wave foil. Weird wave foil. Okay. Gimli, Reckless Might, borderless, non-foil. Today, Birds of Paradise, Lord of the Rings. Such a great looking card. That hummingbird design. I guess it's kind of not a hummingbird, but it looks kind of like a hummingbird. I don't know. Whatever. It's a bird, chat, you know. Birds of Paradise. Carson, picking it up. Congrats on that one. That's a nice one. So pretty. Hey, another Bally Good recovery. Who would have thought we would find more of the same thing? Well, today, Bird Heirloom in foil. For those of you joining today, we've got free shipping all day, even in the bin. Don't care. Go buy stuff. That's probably the simple answer. Sigarda, Font of Blessings, extended art. If you want bulk boxes, chat, I will give you free shipping on it. I don't care. Get it out of here. I'm sick of sleeping on it. My back's all sore. Wife said I have to sleep on the bulk until it's all gone. The Color Thief, a 1, picking it up. Congrats on that. Ooh, Teferi's Response Invasion. It has some nicks up here, though. Just calling those out. A little bit of light play, but it is an invasion card. Oh, it needs invasion. Burning Inquiry, M10. Spellbook, List Spot. Ah, wrong button. There we go. No, need that one. Cathar's Crusade, Jumpstart. Uh-oh. That just white screen? Did OBS die? No. I'm good for you. I'm bad for me. Give me 1 second, chat. I'm going to refresh because I can't see my own screen. Maybe it'll fix. Nope. 1 moment. Sorry, chat. Ah! Okay. Back at it. Sorry about that, chat. My bad. I don't know what happened. It just broke. All Out Assault in foil. I gotta reset up the auctions now because of that. Hold on. Everything's breaking. All right, $5. There it goes. All Out Assault in foil. Someone commented on my YouTube over there that I never read, wondering if I was the person who stalked his wife because he was beating my gyms in Pokemon Go without my permission. I don't remember that, so it's not me. That's a new one. Hallowed Haunting in foil. Goes on to the next one. Stinkweed Imp. City of Guilds. Great card. Tarnished Citadel. Mystery Booster 2. That's kind of cool with that whiteout border. Nope. We got World Waker Helm in foil. Haunting, yes. Hallowed Haunting. I got you right after this one. Mr. Immortal going for that World Waker. I'm so cool. I like that design. That art. I guess the art is the right. Ooh, Radberry stealing it. Congrats, that Radberry. Little sniper action today. Radberry, let me write that out. Goes for the Hallowed Haunting. Diesel Queen going for it. Diesel Queen got it. Congrats on that. You're welcome. Thank you. Where's it there? Conjurer's Closet in that borderless art. Yeah, Ert, just come back by. If I find it and no one grabs it, I'll toss it over and hold on to it. Just remind me. Go do stuff. It's okay, but you got to come back. That's the thing. Venom Throat. Warhammer 40k. Hexplate Wall Breaker. Little equipment action. That Black Lotus tag you? Yeah. Okay, good. Just keep reminding me about that. Maybe in the next decade. Crayon Scabs coming and picking it up. Congrats on that. A nice one to pick up. Cloud deck makes sense. Yeah, a lot of people are picking up for their upcoming Final Fantasy decks. Reminds me, chat, if you do end up needing any of the commanders, I have orders in for the non-foils as well as, or non-collector edition and collector edition. White Lotus? Oh, no, if I take a white out to a Black Lotus, does that count? Baleful Mastering Extended. The 3. Yeah, I know. I don't have a lot of them, though. So we'll have a discussion. Baleful Mastering Extended. Desperate Ritual. Which it's actually just you two, honestly, that are interested in certain parts. So I think you'll be fine. I'm sure there's more, but you guys, you're diamonds. So the hands, right? That's a valid point. Didn't even notice. Defense Grid, non-schematic. Just the normal art, non-foil. Diamond Wars, right? Liliana's Contract, M19. Hullbreaker Horror in Borderless. Radberry, going for it. That's a good art. I love that art. You got it. Coming your way. Congrats on that. All Out Assault, Borderless, or I guess Blackout, whatever they call this one. Non-foil. Kariti, going in for it. Congrats on that. You got it. Coming your way. H-I-J-K. I know my alphabet not very well. Go. We got a Underground River in the wave foil from the MH3 commanders. I had dismantled some commanders a while back. Hell yeah. It's always fun when we find stuff for people. Usually we can't find stuff that people are looking for. Talion the Kindly Lord. In that borderless art. Nate, going in on it. You got it. Oop, nope. That's... Congrats on that one. Always fun. Fair reaction. JKL. Vanquisher's Banner. That's original. Yeah, original Ixalan. Mox Ruby, working on it. There's a Ruby Medallion. That's close enough, right? You'll pay the same price as the Mox? Yeah. Galta Primal Hunger. Rivals of Ixalan. I guess it's like full art foil. That's a cool design. Lauren, going for it. That's an awesome Galta. I love that one. Welchie sneaking in on it and taking it. Congrats on that one. So cool. A little bit of an older foil. What up? Soul Wardens? No, I guess not. They're in here somewhere. Hey, another Dark Ritual, though. The list spot, A25. I did get some Masters 25 in as well recently. I'm setting up for next week to start a new game that's just for fun, where we're going to be using minis to battle, and it'll be fun. Majorite Stone, your objective, chat, will be to buy packs, and then whatever the outcome in the pack is, the minis on the board will do stuff. Purely for fun, has no bearing. The dragon, well, diamonds are going to get better stuff, so yeah. What we're doing, like, the outcome of the packs will decide that. Wheel of Misfortune. Which one? Depends. We'll have to pull out some minis and see. I've got all the D&D boards, so I'm gonna pull those out, and we're gonna make them battle. I've got an idea. The only thing I haven't figured out is how to spawn enemy monsters. Pyrohemia list spot. So the rare in the pack, or rares if you buy collectors or packs with multiple rares, will dictate the outcome of your mini or the good guys minis, and then the second pack will dictate the bad guys minis. And so you have to pick and choose how you do that. Benthic Anomaly, Wave Foil, MH3. It'd just be something fun, something to screw around and play a game with, because I want to do packs. I wanted that one. Boros Charm. Crayon Scabs. Going in on it. Getting it. Such a good card. Congrats on that. Every time that card shows up, it's like worth it. In any set. We got a Flowering of the White Tree in extended art. Another for Cloud, right? Yeah, that's for sure. Didn't even think of that. Eerie Interlude on that marketplace purchases shipping time for WhatNot. Everything. So if you purchase on the marketplace today, it would ship the same, but a different. Save that one for you. Sure. Nuclear Fallout. It would ship the same timeline, but it would be a separate shipment. If you buy from the bin, that is in your package. So yeah, marketplace is considered a different shipping thing. Olivia's Wrath and extended art. The other part is I don't see a marketplace purchase on here when live streaming. Majorite Stone, sure. Oh, that was there. Yeah, I got it. Nate, picking it up. Congrats on that. Looking for alphabet. There we go. I know my alphabet, I swear. Mangerite Stone. All right. I see the Hart family picked up some lands. Thank you for doing that. Free shipping applies to everything in the bin too, chat. So if you are shopping for full art foil lands, Chaos Draft in a box, I don't know, bulk, whatever you want to look at, go buy it. J-Rad picked up that one. Let's see. That. And we're filling up all these trays. I like that. I appreciate it. Thank you all for coming in here picking up stuff today. We got Bazem Ibn Ishak in that borderless foil designer showcase foil design. Oh, Zenway, the one thing I will say is the chance that I even sell stuff in the marketplace has been like one a month. Just Insider. Oh, you picked up some card dividers. I appreciate that. We've got Felidar Guardian. AER. And a Pokemon sleeve of all things. I don't know. Just random sleeves. Ooh. Chandra in the Japanese showcase. Yep. I'm starting. I'm. If I bin it, hey, we'll see. Yeah, I didn't get to it. So I'm trying to do all 50 of mine. Mr. Mortal picking that up. So it's been a process. And I'm focusing TikTok listing first and then listing here. And so it's been a process. And last night I was stuck with the kids. So here's another Talion, the Kindly Lord. So it's been a process. But when I get all of them up there, everything will be listed for relatively normal pricing that I run. And then people can grab stuff or not. And if it sells out, great. And if it doesn't, then it doesn't. Carson, picking it up. Congrats on that. And the reason they're only in the marketplace right now is because I just haven't. I posted this listing today, and I was like, oh, didn't even remember those. A Pheto Alchemist Onslaught Uncommon. Off it goes. Hullbreaker Horror again in that borderless art. I have gotten to the point that I have too many packs. Aliens, right? Rad, picking it up. We're getting to the point that I'm looking around for. There we go. All right, we got Emery Lurker of the Lock Secret Lair non-foil. Sell you some? Yeah, I know. It's all good. We're getting there. The draft and set the crazy nutso Hullbreaker Horror. Crayon. Congrats on that. Animate Dead list spot. For the list. Not taking requests today. We can keep an eye out for something, but for the most part, this is completely random. Carson picking it up. Congrats on that. That's a great one to pick up. We got another Wonder MH2. Sit back, relax. All of the cards in here are generally between $4 and $9, and it's just completely random stacks of stuff. Sometimes we see the same thing over and over again. It's just there's Kindred Discovery in foil. We haven't seen that yet. Sister's 4-year-old. Fair enough. Fair enough. I like that. Crayon going in for it. Foil Kindred Discovery. You got it. Coming your way. Prowess of the Fair. The Lorwyn uncommon. Zenway went for that one. Oathkeeper Taneko's Daisho has a nick right there, but otherwise looks pretty clean. Little equipment action. Your Moxfield wish list? Nice. That's awesome. That's rare on here. Elven Course Extended Art. It is so hard to have the card that one person comes in asking for all the time. Well, here's the thing, Crayon. It's because you haven't asked for any of the cards. So therefore, I don't know what's on your list. So then I can't hide all those cards. Hieratic Ritual, M11. That's really what it is. Because maybe I want to take that card now. But if I don't know, then I don't know. And that means WhatNot doesn't know either. So everyone else doesn't know. Yeah, because you keep asking for it. Rad, picking that up. That was Rad 21. Rad 21. Hold it, please. I had Rad Berry over there. I need Rad 21 as well. Pay attention. Fix one little thing. There we go. Fix that. Oh yeah, yeah. No, that's it. I'm sorry. I'm new to this. I haven't streamed here before. Spell Snare. Remember this. It's that symbol. That means that set that I saw recently, but I don't remember. The Color Thief. Going after Spell Snare. Such a great card. Counter. Always nice. That was one. Raeli the Everwise. Runaway Steamkin in foil from that set. I actually just got that. What is that? Guilds of Ravnica? I basically keep an eye out for old sets that come up in cases, and I buy them. That's what I've been doing recently. Dreamer, Cascade, and Bordeaux art when they're good prices, of course. Nice green, blue, 2 or more other lands. Did it not run? I feel like that didn't run. We'll try again. All $5. Everything's $5. Well, unless you get outbid, Little Wing. And it's free shipping. It's Figs. Going in on it. Congrats on that. Congrats on that. Getting to the bronze tier. Let's go. All right. Up next, we got a Danny Pink. Someone asked for this earlier. I didn't even know I had it. I don't know who asked for it, but here it is. Danny Pink. That's hilarious. Someone literally came in asking explicitly for that card. That's hilarious. Now I know who it was. That was forever ago. Liberator. Urza's Battlethopter Extended Art. I do not. It's Figs. They're my favorite art now, so I will never have them available. I'm sorry, chat. I'm actually not sorry at all. Sower of Discord. Magic on Vegas? No, I won't be there. Too much going on. Too much going on. We got Olivia's Wrath and Extended Art. It'll be interesting how Vegas goes. We'll see. Ob Nicholas Unshackled. Put an hour ridge back there. No one needed that one. On to the next one. We got a Jahira. Friend of the Forest in foil, Baldur's Gate. Gyrie Sage. MOC, Elf Druid action with Evolve on it. There's a lot of good +1/+1 cards out of that commander. Life of the Party in extended art. Uh, 825 Dark Ritual, because we haven't seen enough Dark Rituals yet. Nautiloid Ship Borderless, that's a nice one to find. Non-foil Borderless Nautiloid Ship. Chad, if you got a spare computer or phone, go turn on YouTube or TikTok and or Iceman1347. Go like, subscribe, follow, hit all the buttons. Go do that now. Brain Stealer Dragon extended art. I want to build my social platforms, whatever that means. I'm terrible at this stuff. Lauren's the only one hanging out with me on TikTok. She even gave me a heart. How nice. Invader gave me a rose. Armored Sky Hunter. I don't understand all this stuff. All I know is that I get like pennies. I get pennies. I don't know what that means. I'm sure it's like their bits. You want more cool dragons? Me too. This is a cat, though. Cats are cool. They're kind of like dragons. Carson picking that one up. Commercial District. That's a nice one. A little Surveil land hiding in here. Red, green, Surveil. Welchie's on it. Zenway sniping, picking it up. Ooh, little sniper there. Nice. We got a blue Loyal Raptor. Someone asked about dinosaurs earlier. There you go. Blue Loyal Raptor in the borderless art. Hagel. On it. Use lube next time. It was just a surprise. Hagel getting it. Hagel got that one. We'll put you there. We got a Voracious Hydra M20. It's Figs picking it up. Congrats on that. We've got a Yenna, Red Tooth Regent, and extended foil. Somehow we got one random fly in the basement, and it likes to bother me. And I want to murder it. But here we are, in the middle of a show. Call the Spirit Dragon. Do it now. Call the Spirit Dragons, all of them, plurals. Now. Call it. Well, that might break the... Off it goes. On to the next one. We got another Effetto Alchemist. Onslaught Uncommon. Able to find it? No. But I appreciate you coming back. That's nice. This is how it works. I'll have it in like 3 hours from now. Lier, Disciple of the Drowned, black and white. Why is that child still screaming upstairs? Make her stop, chat. No, I haven't found that either. That's probably an hour and a half from now. Just sit back, relax. Fred from the Hunt. Warhammer 40K. This is how it works, chat. We found a card for someone earlier that they asked for at the beginning of the show. So they weren't here anymore, but I found it. It happens. You gotta sleep. Not if you want that card that bad. Then wait, picking it up. Congrats on that. Increasing Vengeance. Mystical Archives. Machine God Effigy again. Jeez. Wait, someone grabbed something. What did I just miss? Did you grab it? Brad grabbed it. Sorry, Matt. Brad, you must have gone in at like 00. Brad got that one. Congrats on that. That was so weird. It never popped up. Like I was just on to the next one. Go get the precon. Which precon is it? Maybe I have the precon. Sandy from SpongeBob? No. Be cool, but no. Gold Vein Hydra. I didn't buy SpongeBob. That's not my thing. And I didn't care to carry. I actually skipped the whole drops this week, too. I didn't want to pay them for that stuff. It's Figs picking it up. Congrats on that. We got Bark Channel Pathway. Green-blue pathway. Yeah, that was a nice one. Yeah, whatever they dropped this last week, I was like, this is dumb. I don't want to buy it. It was cool stuff, but I was like, I'm sick and tired of them dropping random stuff all the time. Another Nyx, Lotus, and Foil. We've had like 10 of these today. Glimpse, going for it. Toski, nice. Toski's cool. Let's see. So that went to Glimpse. Learn my alphabet again. There you are. Splendid Reclamation in extended art. Crayon, thank you for coming in. Have a great rest of your day. I'm going to be on for a while, so if whatever's going on, you want to swing back in, feel free to do so. But I appreciate it. Carson, congrats on that. Carson's going to need another bag soon. Grave Betrayal. We got to go through all 7,000 cards, and we've only done like 500. Hope you guys are in for the long haul. Hordwing Scab, extended art. Shoot, we haven't gotten through the stuff that I shuffled this morning. Oh, we're not even halfway through the stuff I shuffled this morning. There's a lot of cards here. That one. What about a Tamir Ascendancy, Retro Frame, Times Power Master, Time Shifted? Soul Warden, hey! It exists! An Exodus Soul Warden. Carson's like, I'm in. I need it right now. We found one. It only took 2.5 stacks. I knew we'd find one, and it's Exodus too, which is awesome. Congrats on that. Yanet, Cryptic Sovereign, etched foil. No need of that one. We got a Plaza of Heroes. That's a great land. Commercial yeah, it did. Yeah. I just double checked. That one was guaranteed to go. It's usually on the high end of this category. The Color Thief one, picking that up. Congrats on that. Another Kurt Heirloom. Yes, it is. Welchie's going for that one. That Bordeaux start. We got a 3 visits Doctor Who version. Interesting. That's kind of cool. The Color Thief picking it up. Congrats on that. Owen Grady, Raptor Trainer, Borderless. No one needs it. On to the next one. We got Magus of the Coffers in that set, whatever that set is. Blairon picking it up. Congrats on that, Blairon. Right out your bag. Springheart and Tuku borderless foil. Pack fresh. Hi, Dan. Picking it up. Congrats on that. Good stuff. HI. All right. Now we got a Elves of Deep Shadow. This one's got a little bit more play to it. Let's see how the back is. Too bad, but the front's got a couple spots on it, but not too bad. Not as bad as I thought it was initially. Elves of the Deep Shadows, City of Guilds, light play? That's what I'd call it. Better than I thought when I first saw it. Out it goes. Armored Sky Hunter, the Cat Knight again. Gonna be good for Cloud, true. It's good, Loose. It's good. We're doing free shipping singles today and anything in the bin. Thalia and the Get Rog Monster. So we're rocking singles today. Chris, in for it. Oops, sorry, bumped you. I don't think we've done Chris. Chris B, getting it. Congrats on that. For WhatNot con, Zach. Or Zach. Chat. Thinking of other things. Let's see. Chris goes here. Who can I kick out? I'm running out of space, so I gotta kick stuff out. Chris is up there now. We got Fable of the Mirror Breaker. Kamigawa. But yeah. We're also live on YouTube and TikTok today. Got all of that working. The laptop's learning how to fly away. I think the fan won't shut off. K9 Mark 1 in the extended foil. Carson's in for that. So if you get a chance, go over to YouTube or TikTok. Like, subscribe, follow, watch, all those things. Go watch all the shorts on YouTube, chat. That's why I need to rip more packs so you guys can have more shorts. Congrats on that, Carson. Boros Charm Gate Crash this time. Let's start another bag for Carson. Where'd it go? Because I'm sick of sleeping on bulk. It's free. Free shipping on bulk. I don't care. Get it. I'm probably making terrible life choices, but I don't think I care all that much. It's WhatNot Con. Not that that means anything, but yeah. Viral Drake up here. WhatNot Con, where we sell you Magic the Gathering cards for the first time ever on WhatNot. Bolt Wave Foundations. Chat, if you ever want to know the condition of WhatNot right now, they made you buy these playmats when before they would just ship you your playmats. All shipping free today, yes. Including the all the expensive stuff in there. Likeness, Looter, and Extended Art. Mind you, shipping is very expensive, chat. Now I know why you whine about it. Nate, picking it up. Congrats on that one. I knew what I was getting myself into. Full Art Foil lands have free shipping. Command towers have free shipping. Dice have free shipping. Large multi-demon dice. Actually, yeah, I think I have one set aside for you. Nice. I like that. Thank you, Lauren, for picking that up. Just inside picking that one up. Congrats on that. Where did I put you? Moved you. There you are. Graded cards. You're into graded cards. If you would like a Chaos Draft in a box, that's on sale. And I will tell you, I have Chaos sitting over here. So don't you worry. It will be chaotic. Ethereum Sculptor. Picking it up. No one wants it. That's fine. It's not like we haven't seen it in a while. Chandra's Ignition. Yeah, these dice are so cool. They're so much fun. Next one, we've got a Fountain Port Extended Art from Bloomburrow. I don't remember what else I have in my bin, but whatever's in there, free shipping today. For WhatNot Con. Tyrant Guard. Warhammer 40k. That's kind of cool. Oh. On the next one, we got a Magus of the Coffers. Commander 14. On to the next one. We've got a Dragonback Assault Blackout Foil. Nope, we've done that enough. I don't need another one. Death Baron, that is a Lara block, whichever one that is. Loose getting some card dividers. I appreciate that. Yeah, chat, all of my mystery dice bags are available as well for free shipping. Though I won't rip them today. Anything that's rippable, I'm not doing. The Color Thief, picking it up. Congrats on that. Same as tomorrow's show, chat. Public service announcement time. Hopefully it's not upside down anymore. It still is. I don't know what's going on with the camera. Tomorrow we are doing dual lands for WhatNot Con. There it goes. Dual lands for WhatNot Con. And it is a $6 start. Dual lands. There will be 500 items in it. There are secret layers, there are box stoppers, and then there is a mess of all of my packs. The one thing I will note is that we will not be ripping unless we are in downtime, where it's just no one's buying. So it's just going to be, you're going to be stacking up packs for $6. And it's going to be almost all of my packs except collectors will be in there. I think there's a couple that came in new recently that won't be, but it's going to be crazy. Blairon going in for an Herd Heirloom. Surprised how many of these I've had over all the other rares that I got. Blairon's getting that one, though. You a little bit, so we'll put you up there. Even Interrupter, OTJ. Silver Shroud costume, Fallout. Carson picking it up. Congrats on that. We've got this was a little beat up, but it is old. Jester's Cap, a little bit of light play there. Looks like a scuff line there. Back's not bad. A little bit of ending. Ice Age Jester's Cap with what I would say light to maybe moderate because of that scuff. Ooh, Carson, getting a platinum. Welcome to the Platinum Club. Thank you for your support. I appreciate it. No one needs it. That's okay. Another Herd Heirloom. You need it. Here's your chance. Whoa. No. No. Let's see if chat knows. Let's see. Let's find out. We got a red elemental blast from 25. Pack fresh as of yesterday. Chat doesn't know. That's okay. Magic only. Yes. I don't have anything else. I have like accessories, game accessories, but yeah. Jadar, cool color of Nathalia. So if you're looking for like dice and stuff, that's in there. Card sleeves, deck boxes. Oh yeah, chat. That's all free shipping too. Karamitra, God of Harvest. Hey, someone asked about gods earlier. Here's one, finally. The first god that we've seen. I guess we did get the green god out of Caverns, but no, it's getting diamond in the same show as plat is when it's like maybe, but not really. Arcane Lighthouse, you just get more coupons, Carson. Arcane Lighthouse Commander Masters. Jet Medallion, MH3. Hey. Look at that. Jet Medallion. Now, I guess when you got plat, you could leave for like 10 minutes and come back, and that counts, right? It's like time to leave and time to come back. But you might miss the card you need. Quantum Misalignment. Doctor Who. Land Forks there you go. That might do it. Okay. Carson picking it up. True Conviction. Scars of Mirrodin. Glimpse of the Unthinkable. Double Masters 22. Wheel of Misfortune. Commander Legends. Nashi. Moon Sage of Scion Showcase. Another Death Baron sneaking in there. M19. Battle Mages Bracers. A little equipment action from Commander 21. We got a Bountiful Promenade. Green, white, 2 or more opponents. That's a great card. Worth a little bit. Carson's got it for a great price. Congrats on that. That's on the high end of that category. Repercussions, Enchanting Tales Borderless, non-foil. A little anime art. Quad Tuo, Honored Physician, easy for them, right? List. We got another 3 visits, Commander Legends. Hagel, picking it up. Congrats on that. Where did I put? There you are. Blended in. Enoch, strike leader in extended art. Uh-huh. Scour Glass. That's a Alara block foil. That's pretty cool. Rare foil. Is it? Low Shield, Clockwork Scholar, and extended art. Creature of the Schism and extended art. That. Conduit of Ruin, Battle for Zendikar. Impervious Great Worm. In foil with that really cool foiling at the bottom. Did that one even run? I feel like that didn't run. Try again. One more try. Or 10 seconds just goes way too fast. Up it goes. Jiraga Warcaller. Went so quiet all of a sudden. Where'd you all go? Did everyone fall asleep? It's that time. Siesta time. Dread. A little bit of light play on the sides, but it's Lorwyn. A little Dread action. The Elemental Incarnation. We got Steel Shaper's Gift and Borderless. Another Dino. Okay. That one. What about Hydra? Hydras are like dinosaurs, just more heads. Voracious Hydra. Loose needs a Voracious Hydra. They're trying to, maybe, unlikely though. Typically on the internet, as soon as you tell me, no one has it anymore. Just it's how it works around here. But you could ask me, and I can tell you if I might have it. But everything's random today. Hey, another Danny Pink. Look at that. Would have thought that'd show up again. Someone asked for this 2 hours ago. You could try. Is the best I can tell you. But we're not digging for cards. Starnheim Aspirant, little angel helper. Oh. Death Baron M19. Dance Macabre. Macabre. Alchemist Talent. Yeah, no, I appreciate that. I don't have it immediately available. It might be around somewhere, but everything we're doing today is between $4 and $9. So if it's more than that or less than that, it won't show up in this category. Kindred Charge, but otherwise, it's today's completely random. We're literally just going through stacks of stuff. Right in that range, yeah, you can hang out, but I don't I don't know if it'll show up. There's 7,000 cards in this category for me. Underworld Top Chef, picking it up. Yeah, it's all good. Good luck. You hang out. Feel free to do so. You go over there. Nice. I have space over there. Slow down on the T and older names. Dragonfire Blade and Foil. Showcase Foil. Underworld Top Chef. Kegel also needs it. Everything's random today, chat. We're just having fun. Rocking through cards. I've got 7,000 more to go. So sit back, relax, be here for a couple days straight, and we'll get through it. Kegel, picking it up. Congrats on that. We got a Nautiloid ship in the normal art. Looks like that sleeve's a little dirty. Let's just make sure it's not the card. Yeah, it's the sleeve, so it's clean. There's a little dust in the sleeve. Nautiloid ship, regular art, 7,000 literal. There, that, those, all of that. That's about 7,000 literal cards. We're gonna be here all day. Lightning Greaves, that's a nice one. Sorry for the telephoto lens shaking, go look at it move. Lightning Greaves, OTJ, Commander. Wow, no one needs Lightning Greaves today? Interesting. Rebuff the Wicked. Yeah. Welchies, if you want to offer that much in your credit card, I'll let you. I'll sell you the box and a half. You'll probably... Here's my card. Beacon of Immortality list spot. Or the list. This stuff, the hardest part is that everyone needs their specific cards. And there are so many cards in the $4 to $9 value range that are just... You have a ton of them, and it's like a niche deck that is the reason it's priced that way. It's crazy. Shadowgrange Archfiend. VOC. 2009 Disa Centra. Right? 2007. Yeah, I don't need any extra cars. I need cash. Cash is better. Champion of Lambolt. That one. Lier, Disciple of the Drowned. It'd be interesting to find out if you bought all of those for 35, if it would be a net profit at the end of the day, if you could liquidate all of them without taking hits. Underworld Top Chef, picking that one up. I guess because of fees, it's not worth it, right? So it wouldn't be worth that bulk purchase of it. Mandate of Abandon. Unless maybe if you were doing a higher priced pull box, but you can't do those anymore. Or you're not supposed to. Use a 10% coupon, right? Luckily, I capped those. Carson, picking it up. Congrats on that. God, $3,500 in savings is actually freaking awesome. I don't know. I would probably, let's put it this way. If you were legitimately interested, I would work a deal with you. Well, so I capped those because some of you, no offense, liked to load up your packages in the first season. And while that was awesome and cool, I hopefully broke even. I don't even think I did. But it was just one of those, like, I had to modify them slightly. It's all good. That's how the coupons. So business learning is the hardest part of this stuff. Is like occasionally you might take a hit, but for Diamond members that didn't bother me. But I also made it so that we kind of pulled back on the strength of them because it was just I went too aggressive. Ishin, 2 heavens as 1. So instead, I gave you a shitload of coupons instead. So yeah, no need of that guy. Vexing puzzle box in the Bordeaux art. I love this art. Such a cool art. I don't know. Loose needs that one. Perfect for singles, yeah. Well, that was the thing. Whatnot is very quickly moving to a singles only style right now at this current moment in time because prices are getting too expensive and everyone has to net them up to even make a buck. Leonin War Leader M19. So singles on a 5% coupon that you just have evergreen basically is worth it, especially if you're going and battling against someone who doesn't have coupons. Because you can be like, well, I'm going to save 5% on this $10 card. That's great. Or $50 card if you're in for the big stuff. Great Furnace in a retro frame. Brothers War Commander. Kind of a cool one. You don't see this style very often. Basically, I looked at Platinum and Diamond members as you guys should have a 5% coupon that just runs. But I can't do that, so here's 100 of them. Rebuff the Wicked. Because if you're supporting me at that level, it's just different. X-Clips, the Stellar Crown, I haven't ripped them, so I don't know. I've been kind of just selling them passively. I don't know if I don't remember if Stellar Crown was on a review recently. You're up big today. Let's go. Extended art. Canopy Gargantuan. I'm just starting out on TikTok to X-Clips, so I haven't ripped them on stream yet. Soon enough, we'll be getting a little bit more TikTok streams to rip live, and then we can get a good feel for it. Vinjay, picking it up. We're right now doing a WhatNot con over on WhatNot for some singles in Magic the Gathering. Vinjay, thank you for picking that up. I appreciate it. Next one, we got a Haunted Ridge, Doctor Who this time, black and red, 2 or more lands, other lands. Speaking of which, chat, if you do get the chance, go follow Iceman1347 on YouTube and TikTok. Like, follow, subscribe, watch things, do stuff, and put it up live. There you go. I don't know. Steel Shaper Gift. That's a cool one because it's, what is that? Second, I don't remember the set anymore. Oh, right, Luce? That might be a problem, a warning signal. I think that's a lot of reasons why people aren't doing WhatNot Con streams. Rebuff the Wicked again. That seems $10 for this. It's let's put it this way, it's probably not worth it, but I was like, okay, we'll do it this time and see what happens. Guardian of Faith extended art. Because the other problem is that they didn't do any other thing, right? They're just telling you we're going to do better marketing for this event. But they didn't send like a reduced fee or other things like that. So there's a little bit of a signal there. There and back again. Lord of the Rings. I don't know. The viewership in Magic has been down 40% in the last month from what I've seen, numbers wise. Occasionally it hits back up to 500, but it's usually because there's that one guy that's trying to snipe Magic players for a different game. Ishin 2 Heavens as 1. And so there's some concerns. Thus, maybe putting myself on TikTok right now, live, and YouTube. Learning chat. Diversification is the name of the game. Extend our infantry shield. Ooh, Concrag going in for it. That's a cool little equipment. Mobilize X. That's pretty cool. Concrag picking it up. Congrats on that. We would not be able to open today, unfortunately. I could ship them out sealed to you. Con, thank you for picking that up. More than happy to ship them out. We ship same day. So like that, but we won't be ripping today. Leaf Crown Visionary. In foil. Yeah, of course. I appreciate you coming in and asking, of course. It's getting new to all this stuff. We've been shipping out sealed stuff for the last couple weeks, and that's been going well. So everything will ship out, padded envelope, all that fun stuff. Vinjay picking that one up. Ooh, an urgent ultimatum. Borderless foil. Special guest Dragonstorm. There we go. I got all those words. Underworld top shelf. Going for it. Underworld. Picking it up. Congrats on that. Oh, Luce, I don't know if you watched the video of a commentary person on YouTube recently about that problem, but oh my god, literally the guy like that he videoed on there broke every rule possible and like turned his stream off immediately after he started getting called out for it. Car and Sign of Urza, but that's apparently rampant over on that side, so it's just crazy. Yeah, sure, why not? Why not? It's WhatNot Con. It's WhatNot Con. I don't. Some of this stuff hasn't been scanned recently, so it's entirely possible. There you go, 2 of those. Have at it. I'll even push the button at $5. There you go. Get it. Get yourself 2 of them. It is sudden death today, though, so just be aware. Yep. Swing. And a miss. Vinjay. Picking them up. No. Try not to, because that's actually like a negative effect for your channel. Hunted Horror. Baldur's Gate. So recently, Clips, thanks. Yeah. We'll be doing more over on that side soon enough. So Oko, Thief of Crowns. Yeah. So recently, it was funny, and the reason why we were chatting about Stellar Crown on the TikTok side. Recently, we found Pokemon packs in a box that we were like taking apart to do some stuff with, and I was like, "Where the hell did these come from?" So I listed them over there and not over here because I want nothing to do with that category on WhatNot. Second Life loot. Congrats on that. I seriously do not want anything to do with that category. I'm even afraid of it to the point like I would never be in that category. Yeah, thank you. Let's see. You have a number 2, so you go up front. You're at the first spot because you got a 2 in the first. Thank you for picking those up. I appreciate it. So yeah, it's unfortunate. This should be a good platform for selling live and not expecting to be messed up as a buyer. I know I've been screwed on stuff here. It's been a while since I bought anything because of a lot of those experiences. Desynchronize and extended art. But hey, I appreciate everyone being here with me, hanging out on WhatNot Con. We're live on YouTube, TikTok, and here on WhatNot. And we're having fun with singles today. $5 starts and free shipping, chat, for those of you that haven't been here. The entire bin is free shipping too. No joke. Anything in there, free shipping. Add it on. Don't care. Borderless Subtlety. That's such a great looking card. I love this card. Blairon picking it up for a great price. We've got a Bishop of Wings M20. That is a promo M20. Interesting. 2019 in there. Bishop of Wings. Everything's free shipping. We're trying it out today. We're giving you the benefit of some awesome deals today and potentially Saturday if I feel like I can do it again without losing my shorts. Eerie Interlude. SOI. Today. An Insurrection. Give me one sec. No, we had Repercussions. I didn't see the Insurrection. So I haven't seen one yet. It's possibly in here, but unfortunately it's all over the place. Blairon going in for the Invasion of Ikoria. That's a great card. Congrats on that one too. That was a good price. Arcane Signet Borderless. Chat. 30 seconds. Enjoy the music. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Be right back. I'm back. Sorry about that. Thank you for your patience. Infantry shield, extended art. Rakdos, Patron of Chaos, showcase foil. Just Insider picking it up. Great pickup. Where did I put you? I moved you so that it'd be easier to find you. There you are. Shine Shadow Snarl in extended art. Oh. Drivnod, Carnage Dominus. Did that even... Scary Fish, right? Dark Ritual, that is a 4th edition Dark Ritual. Let's just double check the back. Back's actually in really good condition for once. 4th edition Dark Ritual. Everything's random today, Chad, so like I don't even know what's coming up. Loose likes that one. That's a good one to pick up. I find a lot of these are always beat up because Dark Rituals back in the day, 95, were used without sleeves, right? Like crazy. There. We got a Blood Tribute, OG Zendikar. No need that one. On to the next one. Steel Seraph again. Extended art. Always a nice little angel. Artifact Angel. Brain Stealer Dragon Extended Art. We've seen a couple of him, but if you still need him, here's your chance. I'm scanning a couple cards off to the side while I'm at it. Gotta get through this stuff. That one. On to the next one. We got a Deathcap Glade, the black, green, 2 or more other lands land. One needs that one. All right. All right. High Market, AFC. For those of you joining in recently, today is free shipping for WhatNot Con. If you get the chance, that includes the bin. Anything I got in there. If you need dice, if you need full art foil lands, if you need, I don't know, whatever else I have in there, graded cards, bulk, you can buy the freaking bulk for free shipping. I don't care. Get it out of here. All that fun stuff is available for free shipping. So feel free to browse around if you're not seeing immediately anything. Relic of Legends. This is in the wrong category, is my guess. Hold on. We're going to pull that for a second. Court of Ambition. I don't think Relic of Legends is even close to that category. 250. Yeah, not even close. I don't know why it's in here. That shouldn't be in here. The first one I've caught that I'm like, what is it doing? No Court of Ambition. Next, we got a Ponder. This is the Secret Lair foil Ponder. In that Future Sight design. That's a cool one. Blairon on it. Going for it. Blairon's got it. Congrats on that. I always like that one. We got a Throat Slitter list. The list. Great, no need of that one. What's next? We got a Curious Altier. So here's a dinosaur. It's a dinosaur. You haven't seen this one in a while. Man, I really enjoyed it when Caverns of Ixalan came out. That was such a fun set. Really liked that set. I spent way too much money. I probably lost a lot of money on that set. Goblin Lore. The list. Technically a Portal 2. Portal Second Age or whatever. I was and am still chasing the stupid emblems out of Caverns. I don't think I'm ever going to get it unless I get lucky in collections. Unstoppable Plan in foil. Bobby G picking it up. Congrats on that one. That's a nice one. All right, up next, we've got a Herd Heirloom. Oh, on the next one, we got a Sicarian Infiltrator, Warhammer 40k Uncommon. Soul Attendant from that set. We talked about it at that set earlier, and I still don't know. Can't remember. Oh, chat. This one reminds me. It's not for sale. This one's not going up there. I found this in a collection. Look at that crimp on a 4th edition Fire Elemental. That's freaking sexy. Let alone the Melissa Benson art. But that is a crimp. That is like, yeah, that's going into the keep pile. But I found that. I'm going through stacks of stuff here. And that can't, like, of all the things to find in that collection, because it was kind of a garbage collection otherwise, that was cool. Right? Miram Sentinel Worm. Very nice little dragon action here for you guys that still need it. But that's actually the most fun of collections, is finding that one random card that goes into the keep pile, right? Rad, picking it up. Congrats on that. I get a lot of random dragons that I've never seen before. That's been cool. Preacher of the Schism in extended art. No one needs that one. We've got a Nylea Keen-Eyed. Underworld Top Chef going for it. Another god. Let me see. I've got too many screens open. Please load. The song is Your Betrayal by Bullet for My Valentine. Underworld Top Chef, thank you. Chat, a little bit of light play on this, but it is a Mystic Remora Ice Age. It's got light play on the sides and the top. This one's a little bit of a pretty good nick, but not too bad. If you need an Ice Age version of the Mystic Remora. Don't need it, that's okay. On to the next one, we got Dark Ritual M25, or A25, sorry. Anniversary Edition 25, not M25. Doesn't make any sense. That. We got a Soul Shatter. Chat, if you ever want to snag my playlist, I have to update some songs over to it, but I haven't, it's only missing like 20 of them. My playlist is a link to Spotify on my website, iceman1347.com. You can go there, hit the link, and it should take you to the playlist. Fingers crossed. But I have it up there if you like my playlist. Nisa Ascendant Animist. You've missed some dinos, but nothing crazy. I think it was a Shattered, or the Altirasaur, whatever. Curious Altirasaur. Do you need that one? Curious Altirasaur. Can't talk, apparently. Doubt you need it. Rebuff the Wicked again. Interesting. Keeps popping up. You do need it. Okay. Toss it up there. Got it. There it is. Well, she's going in for it. You got it. Coming your way. We've got a Chronicles version of Ashnod's Altar, the Anison Maddox art. I got a bunch of these coming up in the near future on one of these collections. Need it? That's okay. Flickering Ward, Tempest action. Yeah, I'm glad you asked too. I would have forgot. That's just kind of how the brain's going. It's one of those days. Rocking and rolling through cards. AZD, picking it up. Congrats on that. Your bag going. ZDRAX, got it. Let's boot this one for now. There. Got you up and running. Let's see. So I need another card. That might be useful. Eerie Interlude, SOI. I don't remember what I was doing with that. There we go. No, I needed that one. 1 second. We got a Rael, the Everwise. Everwise, I said it right. Goes. Chat, for those of you joining more recently, free shipping's on everything for WhatNot Con. All cards that you see, all bin items, free shipping today. You can go buy bulk if you want to go buy bulk. I don't care. Go do it. We're making poor decisions together, and I like that. Well, poor decisions here, good decisions for you. Or, well, maybe not. I don't know. It depends. Orm's chant. Everyone gets to make poor decisions together, and there's nothing wrong with that. What do I know? No one needs Orm's chant, really? Someone was looking for that like last week. Spire Bluff Canal. KLD. Run that again, the Orm's chant? Sure. 1 second. Orm's chant going up there. I'm in the miscellaneous category. I hate it here. This is so bad. They didn't even make a shelf for Magic then. Con, picking it up. Congrats on that. That's frustrating. It makes me wonder if a lot of people just didn't sign up for it and I'm the only one who actually signed up. Edgar Charmed Groom showcase. Miscellaneous. Really? The second largest trading card game on their site and we're miscellaneous. They are a whatnot. Right? Are we I don't know which they. I don't know what statement. They are a whatnot. So yeah. I don't know. I use a lot of we and they statements, so sometimes I forget what I said. When it's really just me here trying to sell on whatnot. And they, being whatnot, do not have a clue what they're doing right now. Underworld, picking it up. Oh no. Miscellaneous category, which is frustrating. Underworld. Got that one. Let's go. None of that surprises me though, Luce, to be completely honest. With the way things are going for trading cards, it makes me feel like they don't want to do trading cards anymore on whatnot. They're just stuck with Pokemon because of what it is. Malakir. No one wanted it. On to the next one. Pervious Great Worm. We shall see. It will be interesting. What I want to know is how many people will come back to whatnot to get Final Fantasy, or if they're just going to do it themselves. Like go to your local game store or like that. It will be interesting. I'm curious. I will have great prices on Final Fantasy on all of my platforms. Verena the Lich Queen. This one's a nice one. Wonder if I can. That's actually not a bad price, Jumbo. Like with the way this set is going, I was hearing pre-releases are selling out at $50 for some stores. Underworld, picking that up. That was a great price for that, by the way. Underworld. That thing's just borderline the $9 threshold. Oh, you got Cool Stuff's flag store. That's cool. Ha, cool stuff. Cool. Yeah, no, that's awesome. I need to call my game store because they don't have anything posted about Final Fantasy, and I'm worried they're gonna all of a sudden realize they're gonna get blown out. Because every pre-release, they seem to like sell out. 6/6, June 6th is the pre-release date for it, which means we will start to see it on Whatnot if it's still active for Magic. We'll start to see it about a week and a half prior to that, so the end of May. Una's Blackguard. Already selling out. Yeah, there's stores that have sold out their entire pre-releases. But obviously that's probably, if you want to think about it, it's probably like downtown city stores that would do that you would expect high volume. Tiny Bones, the pickpocket. But the one I go to is middle of nowhere, Illinois. So where Groundhog's Day was filmed, that's where I will be. The movie with what's his name? Bill Murray. Folly Good Recovery. Yeah, I honestly for this set, that's a great price. I would say that stores that don't immediately sell out, like they're going to be at 50 if not more. It would not surprise me. Um, this is going to be a tough set for a lot of people. The prices are going to be obscene, even at your storefronts, which sucks because even the stores are paying more to the distributors. The second pre-release distributors set was another $100 more than it was before. Wolverine Riders going to con for your not super crazy stores. Um, let's see. Ezra, good to see you. Jumbo. So I I haven't done commanders, so I can definitely say that I cannot speak to are you going to get the right one perfectly there. But I have spent way too much money on Amazon buying stuff, and I haven't had bad experiences. So I don't know if that's still a thing. Villainous Wealth 2014 promo on it. So we'll see. I don't know. I hope you get the right one. Worst case, I will have the non-collectors available here if anyone does need them. There'll be a little bit of markup, but not terrible. Yeah, MSRP is underpriced right now. Like not that they're underpricing it, but everyone's selling for significantly more. And Nate, picking it up. Thank you for that. I need my alphabet again. For tricky terrain. That probably was magic. That doesn't surprise me. Uh, Wrong decks? That sucks, Thrower. Okay. Well, maybe commanders are a little sketchy. I don't know. I haven't done that. I ordered cases, so the quads, like the four in a box, off of Stomping Grounds. So I will have them available if any of you guys get stuck. I will be doing cost plus fees plus make a buck, but not make $100. So I will try and offer you guys fair prices. Kali of the Vast. No one needed it. That was actually kind of a cool Kalia. Machine God Effigy. No one needs that. On to the next one. We got a Bread for the Hunt. Worm 40k. Stormscale Scion Showcase. Non-foil. Just a cool dragon. We love dragons here. Takasia's Welcome Extended Art. No need that one. On to the next one. We've got a Bishop of Rebirth. 2017 promo foil. That's kind of cool. No need that one. On to the next one. We got Tisa Karlov in foil from one of the Ravnikas. I can't remember which one. Is that Allegiance? Maybe? In foil. Very cool looking foil for sure if you need Tisa Karlov, an old one. Oh. We've got Life of the Party extended art. Nope. We got a Ancient Green Warden. That's a great card. Underworld Top Chef, going for it. That's a great one. Congrats on that. crap. What is this? There we go. Okay, I don't know what that was going on. Something popped up. Sylvan Primordial. Also a nice one. A little bit green action. We might be going through a section that was like a green deck getting dismantled at some point. A lot of collections come to me for dismantle too. Like people send all of their decks in their sleeves and everything, and so it's like, okay, ooh, getting a silver. Welcome to the Silver Club. Congrats on that. All right, we got the 10th Doctor Showcase non-foil. You guys remember this set Doctor Who, right? That came out at some point. Everyone remembers that? Yeah? No? Didn't think so. 10 seconds goes so fast. Another Herd Heirloom. Need it. Chance. Non-foil Blackout Edition. On to the next one. We got Solemnity. What is that? Hour of Darkness? Darkness? I don't remember. Bad at this. The name of that card in that place and thing. What is going on? Get a little bit of lag on my phone. Threw her. Picking it up. Congrats on that one. We got Nimbus Maze. Fever Dream. Nimbus Maze action. Honorable Top Chef picking it up. Congrats on that. We've got a 4th edition Howling Mine in great condition. Need a Howling Mine 4th edition. For those of you joining recently, everything in the bin is also free shipping. So all the cards, everything in the bin. If you need full art foil lands, if you need dice, sleeves, deck boxes, I don't know, bulk, whatever you want to go after, you can go after in there. While you wait for that card you're looking for, Chaos Dragon. Hey, that's a good card. No need of that. Growing Rights of Itlamok in foil today. Next one, we got a Bala Get Recovery again. Seen a few of these recently, which is nice. Probably just came out of a collection with a bunch of uncommons. You would be surprised how often I find uncommons that are like decent value that people just don't know are in their bulk. It's part of the reason why collecting, like buying collections and scouring it with a sorter is worth it. It's because you find that stuff. Rebuff the Wicked. Not worth it if you have to do it by hand, though, because it takes too many hours. Probably not worth it for the number of hours I put into doing it anyways, but beside the point. Something to do. We got a Will of the Jeskai extended art. Determined iterations through the roof. I know, right? It's awesome. That was a bulk card. Felly, Exuberant Shepherd. Stock up as a 10. Oh my god. Some of this, it just comes out of nowhere. Yeah. So we have, I don't know if we can see it, but we have a, off here to the right, over here, is a sorter. It's the magic sorter. Oh my god, it's great, but it is expensive. Well, it's expensive if you have a small collection. Big collection, not so much. Yeah, one of the Aether Drifts is an uncommon. We've been finding that as it goes. I think we ran Felia. We've got a Mnemonic Deluge. So it's just fun when you find those cool little things. We posted on Discord a couple days ago that the sorter found a Demonic Tutor because one of the dual decks had it as an uncommon, and so people just would always miss it. Another Balagad, interesting. So that was cool. That'll be available on Saturday. Another Balagad recovery. Oh, another Hexplate Wall Breaker. Great little equipment. Words are getting stuck a little bit. Con, picking it up. Congrats on that. Where did yours go? I saw it. There you are. We got Ashaya, Soul of the Wild, in foil, no less. That's a nice card. Don't need that one. On to the next one. What do we got? Grave Betrayal. That dinosaur dragon? No, dinosaur. Skeleton dragon. Oh my god. We've been going for a little while now, Chad. It's starting to get a little bit slap happy on the words. We've been up for 3.5 hours. Let's go. That's actually really good. We're gonna keep rocking for a little while longer, at least. See how it all goes. Glaring Flesh Taker in foil. And all those likes over on TikTok. Thank you for doing that. I appreciate it. How do you know that? So I see that. So this little symbol right here is the set, but the color of the symbol decides the rarity. And so silver, like in this case, that's considered mythic. Gold is rare. Silver is uncommon, and black is common. We got a dragon, back assault. We've got us up on 3 different platforms right now. We're live on WhatNot doing singles. Then we're on YouTube and TikTok, getting used to the new categories. But I appreciate you asking over there. Virtue of Persistence. It's really hard to watch 3 chats. I need better video. I probably need another monitor soon. Virtue of Persistence Showcase. I don't think I missed anything on YouTube. No one really talks to me over there. It's okay. I appreciate all of you. Whatever platform you're on, I like it. Basilisk Collar. Who needs it? Been getting some likes today. That's good. I like that. Different channels. I don't know how this works. Through the Breach. Such a cool looking card. Yeah, I have no idea what it does because it's a poster design, but Through the Breach. Who needs it? Today. Got an Eerie Ultimatum. Hi, Coria. We've got stuff falling over. Pyroblast Ice Age. See, now, of course, this is the fun one. These are the old school cards that you don't know the rarity. I believe this is technically a common, but they don't show it anymore. It's just an old symbol. But the new stuff all has that. New as in, like, what? 98, basically? Underworld, picking it up. Congrats on that. Steward of the Harvest, an extended art. Skull Clamp, we've had one, but I haven't seen another one recently. Doesn't mean we won't soon, but it's all random today. Borderless Emerald Medallion, that's gorgeous. This in foil was the hardest thing for me to find. I had to buy it at MagicCon. One second, chat. I'm making a note on a card. I got a Sensei's Divining Top in a collection, and it's heavy play. The back is a little beat up on. I was so mad that it was beat up, even though the picture really didn't show it. Growing Rights of Itlamok. Yet again. There. So Red Elemental Blast. Ooh, we had one earlier. Did that go? I don't remember if it sold or not. Let me check. That might have been in the stack I just put away. How bad is the heavy? The back's a little scuffed up. I'm probably going to sell it on Saturday for maybe like $10 off of what it's currently going for. So it'll probably be 17 instead of 27. But we'll take care of that on Saturday because I don't have all that set up right now for the right weights. Hold on, let me just, I'm checking for that red elemental blast we saw earlier. We might have sold it, so it's been a minute. Yeah. Oh, nope, I found it. Ha! We did have it. So, and I guess the best reference is, let me, first we'll toss this guy out of the way. Then I'm going to set that there for a moment. So the sides are beat up, but then the back's got this whole, like, scratch up there, down there. It's, like, weirdly beat up in that corner. And it's like, I don't know. It's just, it's unfortunate, sadly. So we'll move it on Saturday and see what happens. The picture looked a lot better than how it showed up. Red elemental blast here. Found one. There you go. Amazon Lord on it. There's 88 made. Nice. The other card. Yeah. There it goes. You got it. Congrats on that. I would move it. So it scanned out at 28, so I'd do 18 for it. I could run it for 18 based on that, so $10 off. Let me just change that number for it. If anyone wants this now, we can just run it. Fine. You're already in anyways. It's all good. Yeah, unfortunately, it's a little more beat up, but saving $10 on it and you put a sleeve on it, you're perfectly fine. It's a great price for one of those. Thank you for picking that up. I appreciate it. Where is it? There it is. Archmage Emeritus. Back at 5. There we go. Archmage Emeritus. Currently going on the board from Strixhaven. Then we got a Armored Sky Hunter again. We've seen a few of these. A lot of discussion on it going up in the near future, which is nice. I don't mind things that go up. Wow, 10 seconds goes so fast. Makes me always wonder if I actually pushed the button. Riverglide Pathway, blue-red, double-sided pathway. Got another Pyroblast from Ice Aging. Really good condition, which is nice. Some of these, I have a handful of Pyroblasts. Some of them are a little bit not as good, but good one. What do you mind? What? I don't know what I said, so. Ophidian's Eye, Time Spiral. Oh, you mind when things go up. Now I remember. I was replaying the last 2 minutes in my head, like, what did I say? Words. They go so fast. All right, we got a Harmonic Prodigy in that showcase design. I always found this showcase design to be weird, but yet still has the same great cards. Zenway snagging it. Congrats on that. Welcome back, Zenway. You disappeared for a while, and now you're back. Ooh, Ruinous Ultimatum Fallout. Non-foil. Well, she's snagging it. Congrats on that. Up next, we've got Throne of the God Pharaoh. Oh, Zenway. I showed this to chat when you weren't here. I don't know if you're still here, but where'd it go? I found this in a collection. It goes in the keep pile. It's a keeper. Look at the crimp on that. On a 4th edition Fire Elemental. That is a good crimp. So cool. I just pulled this one out of the stack too. I forgot that there was a Mark Pool with a really good crimp. So those those are keepers. Keepers, chat. That's always the fun one, is the amount of keepers you find. All right, Kedis, Emberclaw Familiar, Commander Legends. Right? I don't know. Giant Fire Elemental that Melissa Benson drew all day. Oh, just missed. Here, right after this one. Here's a 4th edition Dark Ritual. Sarah, picking it up. Congrats on that. Thank you for picking that one up and getting the bronze tier. All right, let me put you down here with the rest of the alphabetical. Caddis going back up there. He went down. Interesting. Curly picking it up. Congrats on that. Yeah, you're welcome. Thank you for asking it to go back up. Chad, if you ever miss a card, because we are going very fast, let me know. I can put it back up there. The only thing I'll say is if it was like 3 hours ago, I can't go find it. Curly getting added out here. All right, what do we got next? We got a Dryad of the Elysian Grove. That's a nice card, too. Sarah picking that one up as well. Congrats on that. Alphabetical. Come on. Brain's like, yes, alphabet. Learn it. We've been doing it all day. Reign of Riches with that dragon in the extended art. Very nice. That. No one needed that, or it didn't run. One of the two. Tranquil Throwback. Here's a dinosaur. It's a dinosaur. Extended art. Tranquil Throwback. Welch's in for it. Good dino, that's for sure. That's a hard one to find because no one really opens Aftermath anymore. Ooh, the Imrith Desert Doom. That is foil. The matted sleeve doesn't help it. That is a foil dragon in that borderless art. So nice. Borderless foil. Imrith Desert Doom. Sarah grabbing that one as well. Good pickups right now. Good looking cards for sure. We got a planar bridge. That is an etched foil. Double Masters 22. So I picked up that one. Congrats. Got a Mana Tithe from Mystical Archives going up there. Rad. Going for it. Got it. Congrats on that. Rad 21. Got a Ghostly Prison. CN2 for this one. An actual CN2, not a list. I think this one's always in the list. Shipping is free today. Free shipping, chat. All of your orders today are free shipping. I am covering your shipping because I appreciate all you being here on WhatNotCon. Carson picking it up. Congrats on that. Alabao, Ancient Witness in foil. I don't know. Commander 21 foil. Kabuchi picking it up. There's Chu Next, we got a Soul Warden. Look at that. There's another one from Exodus. No less. They do exist. That's the second we've seen all day today. Crazy. No one needs it now, of course. Spell Kite. Spells Kite? Plural? Spells Kite? You have one now. You don't need more? Come on. 7, 10, 25? If we had that many? Justin, picking it up. Congrats on that one. That was a nice one to pick up. We got a Fiery Covenant. There's a little nick on the top there, but otherwise in pretty good condition. Ice Age, Fire Covenant. I don't know why I say Fiery Covenant all the time, but I do. Who knows? Only 15? You could use another 15. It's okay. No, I know. It was just part of a joke earlier. Nautiloid Ship, Borderless art. Look at that one. Non-foil Borderless. Nautiloid Ship. Oops. Hey. Hey. All right, chat. 12 Dandans. 12 Dandans. Okay. 12 Dandans. $5. Anyone need 12 Dandans? I know. It's just funny. They're all $1 a piece too. The Dandan deck was what, a meme deck basically that made that card go up to like $10 at one point. It was insane. Up next, Glimpse the Unthinkable. I had a scan that just came up and I was like, oh, that's cool. Glimpse the Unthinkable here. Move it forward a little bit. We're getting pushed back. No one needs it. On to the next one. Enduring Vitality. An Enduring Vitality. Nope, that went quick. Hey, another Soul Warden. Here they all are. I knew we'd find them. MM3 list. I knew we'd find them sooner or later. Just like that. Oh, Call of the Rings. This is the Scrolls version non-foil. Call of the Ring. Singular ring, not plural rings. Wild Cheese picking it up. Congrats on that. Then we've got a fourth edition. Yeah, fourth edition Red Elemental Blast. In pretty good condition, actually, for a white border. Red Elemental Blast. Underworld picking it up. Congrats on that. And we've got a Lightning Greaves from Fallout. That's cool. No one needed it. Interesting. Mind's Eye in the schematic version this time. We've got a Forgotten Ancient Seeker Lair foil. I guess borderless foil technically, but Seeker Lair foil. Forgotten Ancient. Such a phenomenal card that's just been overprinted to hell. It's so sad because he's such a good card. The fact that you can move those counters around is insane. Carson picking it up. Congrats on that. We got Felia again. The Puppers. Exuberant Shepherd. Got another fourth edition Dark Ritual in pretty good condition as well. High Market, AFC. Rocking and rolling through cards today, chat. Free shipping, everything in the bin, and everything you see on the screen. I'm covering it today. So if you want to order something, get it out of here. Change that for yours? Sure. Let me see which one you had. You had the 25. So I'm going to swap out the 25 for that one. Got you. 4th edition better, fair enough. That OG design, I totally get it. I totally get it. Carson picking that one up. Congrats on that. No. Temporary lockdown, extended art. Don't need that. What do we got? Sicarian Infiltrator, Warhammer 40k. A lot of Warhammer 40k common and or uncommons and rares fall into this category, no matter if they're commander or collector or not. There. Collector Ophi, Whiteout version, Mystery Booster 2. Next one, we got an Ephemerate. Who needs an Ephemerate? Crystal, yes, we do have some Lord of the Rings, but not right now for the singles. It's all over the place. But no packs per se. That's the hard part. I do not know the answer to that. Actually, probably yes. Because right, it's an enter. I believe I'm not an expert. I'm gonna leave that alone because I don't want you to get in trouble for not. I don't know the rules, 100%. But I believe the idea is that when it enters battlefield, right, for Panlatza, there's far smarter people in this channel than I about those rules. There you go. See, someone else knew. Oh no, you answered that. Yeah, got you. Yeah, my wife plays Panlatza, so I am used to it doing that. I just don't remember Ephemerate specifically. Miram Sentinel Worm in that showcase art. Hope everyone's doing well today. Thanks for hanging out with me. We're live on 3 platforms today: YouTube, WhatNot, and TikTok for the first time live streaming our show. We're doing WhatNot Con as a free shipping singles stream of all starting at $5. Witch Enchanter here, uncommon MH3. Always a nice one. So we're having fun. Offering good deals and all that fun stuff. We'll be live streaming on TikTok soon. This WhatNot Con's a big part of the week, and then we'll start getting more live streams on TikTok that are dedicated there. Benevolent Hydra in the Borderless Foil, Secret Lair, up for 5. So if you get the chance, I think it's follow on TikTok or subscribe on YouTube. We try and live stream all our shows and cut over all of our shorts for all the big hits we have when we have them. Another Basilisk color. They're all coming up right now. Where's Liuku? He needs to come back. You need like 2 more. I'm working on building out packs for both WhatNot and TikTok. So we'll have all of our packs loaded for purchase that will be rip or ship for certain shows. Today, no ripping because we're just doing this. We got a Warg Rider in extended art. I don't see this card rarely ever, honestly. It's just one of those I don't ever see it. I don't even remember it being a card. Tainted Remedy Origins. Scanner can't even get a scan done today. Sword of Hours AFC. That's a cool little equipment. Zenway going for it. You got it. Coming your way. Then we got a Mind Twist. 4th edition Mind Twist in really good condition. You want some crazy art. Get it. On to the next one. We got a Generous Patron. Little Elf Advisor. Nope. Nahiri Forged in Fury foil. Khan, picking it up. Congrats on that one. New sleep. We got a Ice Age Thermokarst. Khan getting a silver. Let's go. Another Sword of Hours. Interesting. Another opportunity if someone needs it. Underworld Top Shelf. Picking it up. Congrats on that. Something cool that just popped up over in the stack. That's a Antiquities Ashnod's Battle Altar. Not for sale. It's a keeper. And then we had the awesome Coal Golem from Christopher Rush. So Mark Poole and Christopher Rush. I'm an old school art lover out of that stuff. So just wish Christopher Rush was around to sign some of his stuff because he's got some cool stuff. Drago Warcaller. No one needs it. On to the next one. We got a Life from the Loam. This is actually a dual deck. Izzet and versus Golgari. 3 visits around. If we do, it's going to come up randomly. We've seen a few of them, but they go each and every time. So it's going to be completely random. I will double check. We might have had one recently that didn't go. So let me just double check on that. Impervious Great Worm, Double Masters 22. Let me see if it's nearby. Might have been a Doctor Who one. Is that the one that didn't go? Don't see it. Don't know. Sorry. Next, we got a Trekka's Monument again from a little AKH. No one needs it. Ooh, a Sapphire Medallion borderless. Non-foil borderless Sapphire Medallion. Love that art. On, going for it. Nice pickup. Glimpse the Unthinkable in borderless, non-foil. Rock and rolling out there. For anyone that's coming a little later, everything today, including the bin, is free shipping. I'm covering it, taking care of it for you. Endless Whispers. Whatever set that is. Can't remember now. Nope. Oh, I hit it. Where did it go? Don't run it over. Nope, don't run it over with the wheel. I knocked the card down. Didn't want to run it over. There we go. We got next Soul Imp from whatever set that is. That my brain's starting to lose a little bit of the memory of which set is which at this point. Oh. Living Death. Interesting. From Tempest. A little bit of light play on that right side. Oh. Jeffrey's response. Another invasion. This one's actually in a lot better condition than the other two we saw. That's okay. On to the next one, we got Wolf Caller's Howl. List spot. Commander 14. Nope. Up next is what is that? 4th edition? Lord of Atlantis. 4th edition, Lord of Atlantis. Ice Age Jester's Mask. That's a cool one. A little bit of light play on the edges, but not too bad. Nope. We got an Earthquake Dragon. There is a nick up. Is that a nick? Yeah, a little bit of a nick up there in that top left corner, but not too bad. Earthquake Dragon. Another nice little dragon action for you. We've got a Owen Grady Raptor Trainer in that borderless art. Overwhelming Splendor. Hour of Darkness, I think. Cool card, as always. I didn't know Merchant Scroll had pumped as much. I thought it was just a handful of dollars. $15 card. Most of these cards the same as before. Yes. So the category that I consider these like whatever stack of sleeves, is considered $4 to $9 as of their last scan. They can go up, they can go down, but I don't have time to rescan them right now. War's Toll. So we clean it up as we go, and you guys can get some good deals sometimes, stuff like that. But new stuff keeps coming up because there's crap loads of cards in this. Inspiring Vantage, red, white, borderless, 2 or fewer other lands. There are a lot of repeats, it happens, but for the most part, we'll keep rocking and rolling through it. There's 7,000 of these cards. We've only done about 1,000 of them. Not even. Probably less than 1,000. Exemplar of Light, borderless. Sorter doesn't want to, or not sorter. Scanner doesn't want to scan today. Don't want that guy. What about this guy? Arcane Adaptation from Exelon. Oh. Acorn Catapult from whatever the heck that is. Was that 2011? That's an old set. Air quotes old. 10 seconds goes so fast. Jeez. What about a Birds of Paradise from, was that 4th edition? 95 is 4th edition? Birds of Paradise 4th edition. Pretty good condition, too. Underworld going for it. Getting it. Good price on a Birds. Up next, we've got a Bonus round, BBD. Reanimate. We had some earlier. I haven't seen one recently, though. So hang out. Sooner or later, they'll probably show up. Oh, no, not reanimate. We had Raise Dead. No, not Raise Dead. Reanimate. Yeah, I think we had that. I don't know. We had some cards. They were earlier. Animate Dead. There you go. Thank you. I haven't seen Reanimate today. Another one. Nope. Skip it. I need another one. Mana Reflection. Double Masters 20 foil. We've been on for 4 hours now. It's starting to get a little slap happy. This one, what is this? Cruel Reality. This is a promo. Promo AKH in foil. No, I don't think I have that. Today's completely random, honestly. There's not a lot of, other than some stuff that we've gone past, there's not a lot of searching going on. Relentless Rats, Secret Lair Borderless. That's a cool little find. Forgot this was. Capucci, picking it up. Congrats on that. Hanging out, waiting for that one random card to pop in, and then you got it. Dance Macabre. Abre. Abre. Nope. Who knows? Otreca's Monument. AKH. Oh. Oh, you're going to pick up. Okay. I'll keep an ear. Don't need that. On to the next one. What is this? This shouldn't be there. We'll set that aside. Dread Presence. 2019 promo foil. In the M20. It's always funny when I find a random card in a sleeve that's not supposed to be in here. Elven Chorus. That's another nice Lord of the Rings card. On to the next one. We got another Soul Warden from Exodus. Such a great card. Here's your chance to get another one for all of you that have 15 of them. You can never have enough of these. Can you trade your Soul Warden? No, because you got an Exodus. I think it's the exact same condition too. Exemplar of Light, borderless. You need to multiply, not trade. Multiply more. We got an Exemplar of Light and borderless. Nope. On to the next one. We've got a Persist retro frame foil. That's kind of cool. I got another Thermo card. A little bit of light play on the edge, but it's Ice Age 95 Ice Age. Always comes with a little bit of play on it. Not much you can do about it. Needs it. Sorry, I was looking at something. Orum's Chant, borderless non-foil. Rad, going for it. Getting it. Congrats on that. Ooh, Life Finds the Way. Dinos from Jurassic Park. Oh, did that go? I feel like that didn't go. We'll try again. Try one more time. 10 seconds goes so fast. I don't know. Sometimes the button, I click it, but it doesn't seem to register. I don't know. Who knows? I'm also having internet issues with my scanner, which makes me wonder if I'm having issues with the general stuff. Carson, picking it up. Congrats on that. We got ourselves another mental note. That is an actual judgment mental note. None of this list spot garbage. Don't need it. We got a likeness looter in extended art. I appreciate everyone hanging out with me today. We're having fun doing singles. We got free shipping over on WhatNot today. Patriarch's bidding, if anyone needs that one. It applies to everything in the bin as well as the cards you're seeing on screen. I'm covering it because we got that WhatNot con going on, trying to give you a different experience than your everyday experience. Oh, on the next one, what do we got? We got a Sylvan Primordial Gate Crash. Zenway, in for it. Congrats on that. We've got a Heliod's Intervention in extended art. How about a Scrawling Crawler in extended art? Ooh, Chris B picking it up. Congrats on that, Chris. New Chris. That's a new Chris. No, actually, you're right over there. I see you. You're not a new Chris. You're the Chris that was here before. I appreciate that. There's so many names now that I'm like, okay, swap this one for that one and things like that. So we got a Nylea Keen-Eyed in Showcase non-foil. Nope. Next, another Sylvan Primordial. Interesting. Multiple of them. Enter the Infinite. Ravnica Remastered. Harbinger of the Seas extended art. We are rock and rolling through cards today. We still have 2 stacks of my original shuffle this morning. We're like, it's still going. It's never ending. Okay, I just dumped half a stack that was sitting over here, but that's okay. We'll just pretend that didn't happen. What do we got next? Elves of the Deep Shadow, City of Guilds version. Ravnica, City of Guilds. I'm gonna dump some of these duds off to the side. In the box we go. That we've got a Staff of the Storyteller, a little commander action out of Phyrexia. Carson grabbing it. Congrats on that. We got a rat. Nope. Rat colonies are coming out. They're not supposed to be in here. Carplution Forest in that wave foil from MH3 Commander. The green red Painland. There's the words. I know words. I'm still trying to get 20 rat colonies so I can do a bundle. Wow. Welchies needs it. That's cool. With the wave foil, I like it. Congrats on that. You got a Return of the Wild Speaker also in that wave foil. Another Commander Collector Edition, MH3. Lizard Blade Showcase non-foil. Armored Skyhunter. Again, you've seen it a few times, but for those that haven't seen it, here's your chance to see it. The last card was Lizard Blades. I'll put it back up there just so you can read it. It's just a cool looking card, honestly, but it's back up there in case you want to read it. Nope, wrong. All right, up next is another Nyx Lotus in foil. We've had a few of these, but hey, that was like 2 hours ago, the last one we saw. So we might as well work with this. Did it go? I feel like that didn't start. Here, we'll try again. If anyone needs it. If it went, sorry. I don't know. The system's a little wonky today. It's also my laptop's running 3 different streams outbound. And so who knows? It's even registering some of my clicks. Death Baron. This time it's MIC, the Midnight Hunt Collector. Chad Wiki picking it up. Congrats that, Chad. Get your bag started. Ooh, I'm getting Tornado Watch notices. That'll be fun. The 3 Weird Sisters, Henrika Domnathi. Well, geez, thank you for picking up those lands. Chat, free shipping does apply to all the full art foil lands, any other of the lands that are in their command towers, Swiftfoot boots, so on and so forth, in the bin. For today's WhatNot Con. So if you want to bulk up your order a little bit, go for it. For some of the stuff that's a lot of stuff, I may be shipping it flat rate with one of like the bundle boxes to help pad it up, just because that's fun. Well, she's getting a gold too. Storm Scale Scion in the normal art foil. That's kind of cool to see. I already forgot. Oh. Just get you guys a little extra and get them out of my house because I have too many of them. No need of that. On to the next one. We've got a Sea of Clouds, Baldur's Gate, the white, blue, 2 or more opponents. That's a solid land right there. Rad21 picking it up. Congrats on that. That's a great price for it too. Those usually battle the top end of this category. We've got a Shelter by Ghosts, uncommon Dustborn. Yeah, right? Retros are freaking awesome. I have a bunch of them too. It just because I love Dominaria Remastered so much. Final or Frantic Search, not final. Frantic Search. It's a Commander New Capenna. Interesting. Oh, that's a lot of Mystic Remoras. Hope you guys like Mystic Remoras. On a stack of them. No need of that. On to the next one. We've got another Nyx Lotus in foil. Like I said, I had 10 of them. Something like that. West Coast? No, I am Central, just outside Chicago. Picking it up, Jingle Joffrey. Congrats on that. Yeah, we're supposed to get some nasty storms. I went to on what night was that? Tuesday night. I went to a seminar in our local area that was about storm chasing and about frantic, crazy weather and stuff like that. Here's a fourth edition Animate Dead. And the guy was saying that the company that he's with that does storm chasing, they were in the panhandle of Florida earlier this week. They're going up to Wisconsin to try and catch the major storms that are supposed to hit tonight up there. So I was like, that is one hell of a drive to go see some storms. But for anyone that's interested in storms, that sounds awesome, like me. Monster Manual in foil. Oh, Wisconsin. Yeah. Yeah, no, I'm just like probably half hour south of the border of Wisconsin. So yeah. Well, geez, thank you. Um, but the talk was so cool. He was talking about a tornado that they went to last year, and like it's that stuff has intrigued me since college. Like I took part in meteorology, Wrath of God, ninth edition. But he runs the tours, and his goal in the tours is to get as close as possible without threatening the lives of his tour participants. So he like drives right up to them, and he's got some awesome pictures and stuff. And like the hail looked like snow practically for a couple of his. So it's pretty cool. Buxus, Goblin Grandee, Jumpstart. Oh, that's List. Interesting. List spot for that one. So it was a really cool talk that my wife had randomly found at our local community center, right? And it was, I don't know, it was a lot of fun. If we didn't have the kids with us, I would have stuck around a little longer. But I was trying to usher them out because they were rambunctious. Malakir, Rebirth. No one needs that one. Sometimes 10 seconds goes way too fast. Swarmyard Massacre in extended art. That is the Bloomborough Commander extended art. We've got a Hazel's Brewmaster extended art. Same dealio. Commander extended art. Winds of Change. That's a Mystery Booster 2. Winds of Change. That's a sexy card. No need of that one. Yeah, it is good. Another Wrath of God 9th edition. Interesting. No one needed that one. What about an Infantry Shield? We've seen some repeats recently. I might shuffle it up again. Extended Art Infantry Shield. God, I still got like 2 stacks up here that I prepared for today. We got a ways to go. Loose Paw sneaking in on it. Picking it up. The wins? Sure. More than happy to. Let me give that to Loose. And then Winds of Change. Yeah, for any of you guys hanging out and the cards go too fast because 10 seconds is really fast, throw it and just say something. Chris, on it. D Squad trying to sneak in there before him. Saw that. Where did Chris go? There you go. Ooh, another Soul Warden Exodus. Oh, you both were? Yeah. It's all good. There might be another one. I've pulled that before, so it's entirely possible, but this is a giant stack of stuff, so I have no idea how many of those I have. Ethereum Sculptor. That is actually a Kamigawa commander version of Ethereum Sculptor. Interesting. We've only seen a Lara all day. Does anyone need Astronaut Altars? All Chronicles? Oh my god. I found some. Ginny Fey. This is a gilded Ginny Fey Jetmir's second. You'll take one? Okay. I'll put one up in a second. Hold on. They're like, I don't know, 6 and change easily. They're all in really clean condition too, which is nice. A lot of those Chronicles don't. There's one. Astronaut Altar. Yeah, this collection had a lot of old stuff in it, and so I'm finding stacks of things that qualify. The rest of it was all like garbage mostly, but handful of things have been nice. Capucci picking it up. Congrats on that. What do we got next? A right of the Dragon Caller, not Rise. Right of the Dragon Caller. The scanner has decided to take a break today. It doesn't want to scan anymore. Capucci picking up that one too. That's a nice one. Otreka's Monument, AKH. Okay, we'll stop scanning those. The scanner has now decided it's like, nope, can't get your prices anymore. Apparently, Scryfall's getting hit. Emery, Lurker of the Lock, Seeker Lair. I was so close to being done with that stack. Torpor Extended Art. Nope. On to the next one. We got a Carplution Force Borderless Foil. That's kind of nice. It is foil. It's just the matte sleeve is not helping today. Foil Carplution Forest. Green, red, Painland. Bobby G going for it. Getting it. Congrats on that, Bobby. Starnheim Aspirant, the Angel Helper. Get those angels out fast. Oh. Caddis, Emberclaw Familiar. Another phenomenal card. Breach the Multiverse. Haven't seen one today, actually. It's a really good card. Next one. We've done it enough. Vexing Puzzle Box in the Borderless Art. Didn't realize it, but some of the secret layers are almost falling off from the vibration of the spinner we have out here. Which we'll talk about that in just a moment. Emperor of the Bones, MH3 if you need it. Emery Lurker of the Lock again. Seeker Lair. I know some of these are repeating, but thus is life. Thus is life, chat. Hope you're all doing well. Thank you for hanging out with me wherever you are. YouTube, TikTok, or whatnot. We're doing the Whatnot Con today. My time is going to come to the end relatively soon because I would like to have these shipped out today for you, ideally. And given that we have 45 of you with orders, it's going to take some work to get that done correctly. Fabled Passage, though. Ideally, I'd like to get it dropped before the post office does their last drop. So I got like A little bit longer to go, and we'll figure it out. Today's what, Thursday? Hazel Brewmaster and Extended Arc. So the next couple days for WhatNot Con, tomorrow will be Please Take My Dual Lands for $6. We will do a $6 start to the little DGen day. We'll go out here and take a peek at it real quick. So tomorrow, chat, and we're not ending yet, but I'm showing you. I got to fix the camera. And there's going to be mounds of packs behind it because we're going to be using this camera. So there's 2 dual lands that are available. This will be a DGen. It'll be a $6 start. And there will be 500 items in it. 2 dual lands, 4 secret layers, handful of box toppers, and then I took all of my play, draft, and set packs, dumped them into the spreadsheet, and diversified the numbers based on their cost. And they then from there, I put like a few more in the cheaper stuff and a few less in the more expensive stuff, just so I could not lose my shorts. But $6 start tomorrow for this. So if you want to hang out and potentially win some dual lands, for the love of God, someone take that scrub lands. That's an unlimited. They'll beat up, but it's still awesome. So we'll be doing that tomorrow on Friday or Saturday. On Saturday, we will be doing high-end singles stream. As long as the math turns out nice today, it should be free shipping. But if I find out that I lost my shorts today, then we'll figure that out. But yeah, so it'll be high-end singles on Saturday. And then Sunday was TBD still. I'm not 100% sure. It depends, obviously, if the dual lands go or not. We might slam that back up there. So that's the goals for the next couple days for WhatNot Con. But we'll keep rocking some cards for a little bit longer. Kedis, Emberclaw Familiar. So those of you that have nothing better to do in the next few days, that is something better to do, to hang out with me. There isn't anything better. I already know. Hanging out with me is the best thing you could possibly do for your day. Blade of the Blood Chief, that's a cool little equipment. Yeah, I'll retcon this to see if free shipping was worth it. The hard part. Free shipping's cool, but it has to have a sales lift, and that's always hard to identify. So we'll see. Goblin Lore. A little Jumpstart Goblin Lore action. Interesting. Well, that's a nice little draw card for red. That doesn't get around very often. Component Perch. Ouch. Oh my god. Oh, sorry. Gracile. I don't. It is what it is. So I saw the art. The secret layers don't really do anything for me, but they're interesting enough. And then it really just comes down to, are they going to keep Mystery Booster 2 boxes at the same price? That's the hard part, right? If they raise the price again on it, it's really starting to get outside the range of being effective to buy the thing. But I'll probably still buy my 3-box allotment that they allow once it goes up there, just because Mystery Booster 2 is still fun to open, because each box has that chance of a really cool rare. Any Street Fighter? No. The 19th. Got it. I'm hoping they'll be the same price, but with the way some of the secret layer stuff is going recently, it wouldn't surprise me. Gerard, Golgari Lich Lord. 1 second, chat. My wife went to pick up the one kid while the other one was sleeping. Yeah, so we'll see. Like Secret Lair, I'm starting to get less and less interested in it, only because it's getting more and more expensive, and it's just too much, right? It doesn't turn over well with chat anymore unless it's some crazy thing, like the few that I'm going to put up here. We've got Monty Python and a Devastation of Dragons for tomorrow, but it's like, I don't know, I'm exhausted. My credit card is exhausted too. Invasion of Tarkir. But that's an ongoing issue that's not surprising right now. All right, we got a 4th edition, or no, 5th edition Birds of Paradise. But what I will say is this is dirty on the top. There's a little dirty on the white. That is not the, that is actually the card there. But a 5th edition Birds of Paradise. Welch's. Picking it up. Congrats on that. You like them dirty? Fair enough. Fair enough. Means they've been loved. Another Harold Horn. The List. We've done that too many times. We'll skip that. Reflecting Pool in foil. That's a great card. Chad, going for it. You got it. Congrats on that. There you are. You're here somewhere. Oh, how many Emeries do I need? How many Sylvan Primordials do I need? There we go. Careful Study, an Odyssey card. Odyssey common. Interesting. I think I've gradually been pushing it back again. Nope. All right. Sylvan Primordial again. Apparently, this shuffle was not very good. Ooh, Approach of the Second Sun, Mystical Archives foil. That's pretty cool. Carson's going to snag it. Carson's got it. Congrats on that one. That was a cool one to get. Patriarch's Bidding. Displace List. Rooftop Storm Borderless. Very nice. Stride Hanger Automaton. An extended art. Tangle. The List. Rock and rolling. Atreca's Monument. A lot of repeats recently. Oh, that would do it. I didn't know this, but Talarian's on right now. That would be why. It seems so freaking quiet. Darksteel Citadel Retro Frame. Eerie Interlude. SOI. Yeah, one exactly. I know. Or maybe he might read your message. Endless Ranks of the Dead. That's a nice card. Steel Seraph Extended Art. Who knows? We're here, hanging out. Only got a few more minutes left. We're going to rock as many cards as we can just to get done. But I got to get this stuff packed and out the door so you guys can get it as fast as possible. Untimely malfunction in foil. Rad, picking that one up. Congrats on that, Rad. Chat, before I do end, if you are looking to bolster up your shipment while free shipping is on, check out the bin. Look at full art foil lands, command towers, accessories like dice. We've got these, I don't know, little counters. We've got sleeves, we've got deck boxes. Try and add on to it, get it going, all that fun stuff. Mirror box though, from Kamigawa Neo. On this right hand side though, I will mention there's a couple little nicks, but it's not crazy. Brewer, picking it up. Thank you for picking up. What was that? A couple things over here. What? Oh, they're saying I'm inactive. No, I'm not. I am not inactive. The red tear up there. TikTok says I'm inactive. That's not true. I am here. The red terror. I'm not sure if I have an. Ooh, maybe. Let me check. Let me see if I have an extra one. I do not have. Which one was it? The Jurassic Park. I am out of the Jurassic Park ones right now, other than what's in the bin. And those are bundles that are built way off in another box somewhere. Yeah. No, I got, if for once, I got 1 for 1. The red tear going to Justin Sider. Thank you for picking that up. Basilisk collar sneaking in there. Yeah, if you guys need sleeves, I have all the different colors. It's in there as a variation, so it's easy to pick. We got some dice. We got, I don't know, if you want to do a chaos draft in a box, today's the day to do it because you'll not have to pay shipping on it. We've got a Willow Rush Verge. Haven't had any Verges really today. Green, blue, Verge land. Bando, thanks for the follow. Yeah, if you guys have the chance throughout whenever, do it sooner than later. Go to YouTube and TikTok and follow me, Iceman1347, or subscribe, or whatever the heck the words are. Willa of the Jeskai, extended art. This is all random. I might have it. It's in here somewhere, but there's 7,000 cards, so I won't find it, unfortunately. Trying, but been all over the place today. We don't need another Basilisk guy. Here's a Panlatza, though, in Borderless. That's cool. Run it again. Which one? Yeah, I found him down there. I can't believe that. I don't understand why he wouldn't be the top. The Will. Yes, I will run that. Welch is picking up the Panlatza. Will of the Jeskai up there now. Right, Luz? That's insane. There's a problem there. He should be prominently displayed at the top. And I know, like, I'm not special as he is. It's fine. Put him up there because that's a big deal. Timmy Boy Jr. picking up Will of the Jeskai. Congrats on that. JR18, gotcha. It does. I know. It's not surprising. I actually think they hate TCG right now. All trading card games. Kindred Discovery. Because they're not a publicly traded company, we don't know, but I wouldn't doubt they get sued left and right for violations of selling stuff on the internet. Or get threatened for suit, at least, because there's so many inappropriate ways to sell stuff. Ooh, that's a cool card. What is that? Ashaya Soul of the Wild poster-looking Secret Lair. That's a cool card. I haven't seen that one. I don't even know when I put it in here. So none of that surprises me. Magic has been downhill for months now. Really disappointing. Timmy, picking it up. That was a cool card to pick up. Didn't even know that was in here. We got a feed from the reel. Yeah, for the art, right? Seriously. We'll see what happens. But it literally, so the problem they do have is they have not had a brand manager for Magic in WhatNot, or a category manager rather. Brad picking that one up. Congrats. For like literally a year. And I think they gave up on the category because of that. And so there's no one pushing for it, and it just gets beat up constantly. Quicksilver Amulet. Urza's Destiny? Legacy? Urza's Hammer? Whatever that means. We got a Filth list spot. List. The list. I didn't even know Tolarian had a show today. They didn't even, there was no advertisement for Tolarian unless you were on Tolarian's channel. Surly Badgesaur. How on earth is Tolarian not on the main stage? Oh, he actually is now. He must have just gone up there, but he's now on the main stage, but he's the last one. That's hilarious. Rerun Surly? Sure. Buyers gimmies and $20 signed cards? Yeah, I know. He does that all the time. He has stuff that, if you're a fan of him, go buy his stuff. I don't care. You guys can fanboy over whoever you want. But he typically runs stuff that I wouldn't buy. I don't care. And I don't care to win his gimmies usually. Carson, picking it up. Congrats on that. I watched some of his YouTube stuff. He has good opinions. But I don't know. I don't get celebrity hype though. I'm not that type of person all that much. Occasionally, there's some people I would like to meet, but Clever Scab, Cleaver Scab, not Clever. I do that every time. Cleaver Scab, no. Manomorphos in the list spot. Filth again? Sure. Yeah, everything's going fast. It's good. Finger Scab, right? Bobby G, picking it up. Congrats on that. Cloud Shift. Oop. Am I freezing? I might be freezing. Which camera? Did I bump it? 1 second, chat. Might have broke something. There we go. I think my other phone, the phone I'm using for this camera, is starting to have some fun. I don't think we ran this yet. Didn't push it. Who knows? Everything's breaking. It's probably telling me you've been on for almost 5 hours. You should probably turn this off. Nope. Sporocyst. Sporocyst. We'll do a handful more, chat. If any of you is still working on your bin stuff, if you're looking for stuff for your free shipping, get it added on before we get too far along. But I'm going to be rounding out the show relatively soon. That you're a wonderful person and I like you a lot. That's what it says. Hi, Market. And that I have good music and it keeps you here. Such a way with words. If only my wife would respond the same way. Training grounds. Exactly. I just did one of those. Jackal. Adelan Jackal from Warhammer 40K. And Goblin Engineer, MH1. That's a cool one. I like him. Glaron, going for it. You got it. Congrats on that. Ghost Vacuum in that showcase art. Basalt Monolith revised. Actually in halfway decent condition. A little dirty in the corner up here, but it's a revised card. I don't know what to tell you. If it's not dirty, there's a problem. Staff of Domination. Schematic, actually. I don't see the schematic of this all that often. Emergent Ultimatum in that borderless foil design. Special guest Foundation, or not Foundation, TDM. From a distance, it looked like the FDN, but it's not. It's TDM. Dragonstorm. Lightning Greaves as well. Lightning Greaves action. That. We got a Sun Quan, Lord of Wu. If for your horsemanship deck, chat, creatures you control have horsemanship. You could make any deck and just put this in there and it's a horsemanship deck. Merfolk, a horsemanship. Works. Dern's picking it up. Congrats on that, Dern's. That's a fun one. Merfinship, there you go. I like that one. Dern's got that. Dern's. Go. All right. What do we got next? We got a, ooh, that's cool. A Mirrodin foil Imperial Plate. That's kind of cool. That one foils nicely. That's cool. Sea Horsemanship, I like that too. That works. A couple of you guys on it. Eric G picking it up. Congrats on that. Thanks for picking that up. Go. Next, we got a Teferi's Response from Invasion. Hi, Hawk, picking it up. Congrats on that one. 1 second. All right, there we go. Making room. What do we got? Even Interrupter. OTJ. Timmy Boy Jr. picking it up. Congrats on that one. Keep saying I'm going to end soon, and then I keep like going because I like doing this. Ethereum Sculptor. Mystic Remoras, I do somewhere. What did I do with them? Yeah, there's one. Almost done yet. I keep saying I am, and then I keep going, and it's been like 45 minutes of me saying I should probably end soon. There's a Mystic Remora. Ice Age Mystic Remora. Actually, this one's really good compared to some of the others. Some of the others are a little bit more. Keep going. Okay, fine. You insist. Brad, picking it up. Congrats on that. Getting the gold. There you go. Congrats on that. Stormfist Crusader in extended. I did find something to set aside for you, Zenway. I found something you might like. I don't know. We'll see. Once that clears. I found a Antiquities ATOG. That was kind of cool. It's only like $2, so I was like, I'll just put it over here. Pyroblast. Whatever this set is, I forget. It's a special set. Did you see the crimp stuff I was talking about earlier? You bid, and then I talked about it, but I don't know. No Ristic Studies or Cyclonic Wraith. Yeah, it is. I found some okay stuff in there, so it's not terrible, but yeah. Shani Bemis. Spellbook, okay, good to know. Shani, good to see you again. Been a minute. Okay, I'll show you in a second. Yeah, I found like 30 Mystic Remoras and 20 Ashnod Altars in there. No, we won't be doing any of the high-end stuff today, Durns. That's all on Saturday. We're just rocking through this category. Shani, thank you for picking that up. Armory Lurker of the Lock. Let me grab those crimps again. I found some fun stuff in there. So that was good. I don't know that I really, truly will make the money back on it, but whatever. It is what it is. I threw out probably a third of the box. MRC Dan, picking that one up. Congrats on that. KLM. These were the crimps I found. I got a 4th edition Fire Elemental Melissa Benson and a 4th edition Mark Poole. Clean crimps, really nice. So those are sexy. Nothing crazy. The most expensive card that was supposed to be in there, or that is in there, was a Sensei's Divining Top that was damaged on the back. So I sold it for like $10 off. Will of the Abzan in extended art. And there's a Necropotence in there. That was cool. Couple Concordant Crossroads from Antiquities. Or Chronicles, not Antiquities. Chronicles. Final Showdown. Zenway, thank you for picking that last one up. Gishath, Sun's Avatar, in Borderless. Yeah, it's an Ice Age one. It's pretty cool. Chad, picking it up. Congrats on that. That's a cool one. I always like the Gishath. Ooh, Starnheim Starnheim Unleashed Borderless foil from Kaldheim. Hi, Hawk, picking it up. Congrats on that. Yeah, it was shiny. Jet Medallion, MH3. What's crazy is we haven't even gone through all of the cards that I set aside for today. We're 5 hours in. Armored Sky Hunter. It's going good, Galaxy. How you doing? Taval's Judgment in extended. Double the time, double the money, right? I don't, Shani. I don't have one. Yeah. Another Ethereum Sculptor. A little bit of a light play up there, like a Nick. Yeah, I know, right? Kabuchi, it's crazy. We're rocking and rolling. We're WhatNot Con. Noxious Revival. I appreciate everyone hanging out with me on whichever platform you're on. Whatnot, YouTube, and TikTok, we're live. Rocking singles on Whatnot today for WhatNotCon. Skittering Cicada and Extended Art. If you do have the chance and you're on a different platform than any of those three, go to the other ones and follow and like and subscribe and watch and whatever else you're supposed to do on these social media things. Hi, Hawk, picking it up. Congrats on that one. That's a nice one. Arcane Signet in that Commander Masters borderless art. Three Steps Ahead, OTJ. That's a great card. One that I haven't kept up is YouTube chat, but I don't think anyone's said anything on YouTube. TikTok gets a lot of chatter, which is nice. I appreciate anyone over there chit-chatting with me. Tarnished Citadel in that Whiteout Mystery Booster 2 design. Goes. We've got a Hazel's Brewmaster in Extended Art. Oops. Come on here. True Conviction, Scars of Mirrodin. Oh. Virtue of Strength, Wildsville Drain. Caddis Emberclaw Familiar. You know what's crazy, chat? There are only two other individuals in the Magic category that I've found so far that are doing WhatNotCon. Other than Tolarian, obviously. That's crazy to me. Machine Gun Effigy in Extended Art. Like this big giant event that they're putting on, none of the big sellers are doing it or saying they're doing it. Maybe they are. But in their text, it doesn't say it. It's just crazy to me. I don't understand. I feel like I missed something. Displace. List. Part of me guesses that they are they figured they would just do their normal show and whatever. Underworld, picking it up. Congrats on that. Ooh, an ephemerate. We haven't seen one in a little while. We saw so many ephemerates at the beginning of the show. Voracious Hydra, M20. Zenway, picking it up. Congrats on that. Demon of Dark Schemes. KLD. Little Kaladesh action. Get some demons. Build up that demon deck. Celestial Mantle. Jumpstart. Run. Oh, yeah, got you. Yeah, that's the hard part with 10-second timers. Yeah, Energy Demon, right? Timmy Boy Jr. in for it. Oh, stand up. You got it. Coming your way. Congrats on that. Yeah, so many weird random cards. Did you hear a Friend of the Forest? Right? Yeah, with it makes sense. Phyrexian Rebirth. I don't remember which set it is. It is one of the Phyrexians. In foil though, kind of cool. OG foil stuff or older foil, I guess. Siege Behemoth though, that's cool. Well, Commander 14 Siege Behemoth. Ketis, Emberclaw familiar. No one needs him. That's okay. True Conviction. Another Scars of Mirrodin. I think we've seen this one a couple times. It's all blending together now. We've been at it for 5 hours. Goblin Lore Jumpstart. Chat, for those of you joining a little later, the free shipping does apply for everything in the bin, as well as the cards you see on screen. For WhatNot Con, Dragon Lord Kolgan, DTK, little dragon action, Elder Dragon action at that. So if you need full art foil lands, I don't know, whatever else I have in there, graded cards, we're at Chaos Draft in a box is in there. I got Chaos too, don't you worry. If you want to host a Chaos Draft of 8 players with prizes, you can pick that up. Magical Hack Revised. Interesting. A little bit light, like dirt up there a little bit. I don't know. It's a white bordered revised card. What do you want? It's like all the time. Any packs to open? Not today. We'll be this week is kind of a little bit less rippy, but we normally do a lot of ripping when we can. But for right now, we've been doing singles. Tomorrow we will be doing a $6 start dual lands surprise set that will have packs that we will only be ripping during like downtimes when we're kind of slower, no one's or everything's already gone type thing. But yeah, otherwise I have a shitload of packs. We have way too many packs is part of a different problem. Because WhatNot, you don't really buy packs anymore. Psychic Corrosion in the list. But yeah, we'll be ripping. I prefer, like, I started this show for the intent of ripping packs with people. That was the main goal. Tranquil Throwback in foil. Regular art this time. Tranquil Throwback in foil. Haldra Complete MH2. Not in foil. I've had some people on TikTok ask to rip some packs too, so we'll try and get that going. Zenway. In for it. Zenway's got it. Congrats on that. Let's see what's next. Enchanted Evening list. Shadowmoor. Waz all seeing picking up some command towers. Thank you for doing that. I appreciate it. Free shipping applies to the bin, chat. You never know if you're waiting for a card to see. Oh, here we go. Sandy Cheeks. Martial Astronaut. Toski Bearer of Secrets in that borderless secret lair. Interesting. I got this one out of a break, I think. Malvination. Going for it. Did someone ask for that card specifically? That's hilarious. I didn't even know I had it. Congrats on that, Mel. That's hilarious. None of this surprises me. That was like 3 hours ago, too. Ephemerate. Because we haven't seen enough ephemerates today. Like I said, Chad, any cards you're looking for that you ask for usually takes me at least 2 to 3 hours to find it. If not the next day. But typically I find it.
Marrow Harbinger, another list spot. Yeah, yeah. Well, that one's like months of time. Congrats on that, Sunway. What do we got? Malakir's Rebirth again. Always a great card. Zenway, you could figure out that Black Lotus, or not Black Lotus, the Badlands was fake, right? It was a Jet print. It was just hilarious. It was like half cut, weird. Maybe my picture wasn't good enough. Mass Hysteria from Mirrodin. That's kind of cool. Timmy boy, on it. Yeah, my picture wasn't the best, but it was like Jet print, really bad. Timmy boy's got that. Congrats on that. And I saw something else pop up. Thank you for picking that up. Drana and Lamvala as a showcase. We haven't seen this at all today. Typically, that one's around a lot. Nope. We got Bountiful Promenade, BBD. Green, white, 2 or more opponents. Wes, thank you for picking them up. I appreciate it. Jay Purchase, going for it. That. Ooh, come here. All right, up next, we got a Court of Embereth and extended art. Takasi's welcome extended art. We've done too many of those. Hemen's Ara list. Ephemerate again, because we can't have enough ephemerates. I think we've seen like 15 of these today. Manchild picking it up. Congrats on that. Right? Hey, nothing wrong with it. People need it. It's a good card. The other part is that you have different people that come in throughout the day, so gotta try. Goblin Recruiter, Mystery Booster 2. Hope everyone's doing well today. For WhatNot Con, where we sell you Magic the Gathering cards, right? Something new on this WhatNot. There it is. Castle Garenbrig in foil from Throne of Eldraine. Can I get an angle that the foil shows up? There it is. Zenway going for it. A little bit of an older set now, technically. What is it, 21? 19, yeah. Air quotes, older. Zenway picking it up. Kindred Discovery and extended art. Ooh, snagging at the last second, Zenway. Congrats on that. A little extended Kindred Discovery. Hall of Gemstones. I did have them. I don't know if I still do. And if they would, they're probably in this category, so they're going to be all over the place. So you'll just have to hang out and hope it shows up. Otherwise, sit back, relax. Zen, we getting that Flip Farm Verge? I don't even think I even said that out. Yeah, there you go. I don't have any pulled for you, so you got one. I haven't really been paying attention to a lot of stuff, so Underworld Dreams X. 10th edition. M10. SpongeBob Secret Layers. We had one just a few minutes ago, but that was it. It was the Toski. Blairon. Picking that one up. Congrats on that, Blairon. Arcane Adaptation. No, I don't actually. I didn't buy SpongeBob. I got it out of a break one time, and I think that was the only card. So I apologize. Tasha's Hideous Laughter in extended art. Silverclad Ferocidons, Rivals of Ixalan foil. Yeah, of course. We've got all sorts of crazy stuff, so you never know what'll pop up. This is a completely like random stack of stuff. So everything in here is generally $4-ish to $9-ish, somewhere in there. Like that's how the category is built. So Lightning Greaves, we have a ton of Lightning Greaves. That's crazy. Probably should just start making bundles of Lightning Greaves. Arcane Adaptation again. Sure. More than happy to. Clear? Yeah. 10 seconds is very often too fast to read cards or do any research, so I'm more than happy to toss stuff up if it doesn't go. I want to be fast and furious. I want to be one of those crazy streamers that puts cards up like all the time, right? That's how this works. That's how I'm cool. Yeah. Silverclad again? Sure. I would love to. That's an awesome looking foil, to be honest. I guess in person does it better. This was Whale. That's right. There it goes. Welchies. Before it magically gets stolen from you. There. Set off the side. When you come back, Bone Sabers. Arcane Signet in that borderless art. Lightning Greaves, Doctor Who this time. How many Lightning Greaves can we get? Welchies, let me know when you're back. I don't know if you crashed out or something. Oh, got you. Yeah, I set it aside because I figured something broke. Welcome to WhatNot, chat. Yeah, this foiling is freaking awesome on it. Of course. Thank you for picking it up. I appreciate it. Soul's Attendant. Another one. We've got Cyberman Patrol. Doctor Who. I'm looking through a couple different things. 1 second. There we go. We've got the Enigma Jewel. Interesting. Jacked Rabbit Extended Art. Dread Presence. That is a 2019 foil promo. Foil promo Dread Presence. Chat, today everything for WhatNot Con is free shipping. Everything in the bin, every card you see on screen today, free shipping. I'm covering it, taking care of you to make sure you get a good WhatNot Con experience. Cleaver Scab. I did it right that time. I didn't say Clever Scab. So feel free to browse the bin. Full art foil lands, dice, I don't know, sleeves. If you need sleeves, they're just generic sleeves. We got deck boxes. We got all sorts of crazy stuff that can get shipped out for you. Collector's Cage. RDM, going after it. Getting it. Congrats at that. Getting your bag started. Let's go. Hot for you on here. Seen you in a while. Making stacks of bags now for the people that have gone their separate ways for the day. Benny Banks, Zoologist and Extended. I'm surprised that's in here. The Color Thief, picking it up. Congrats on that. Vexing Puzzle Boss, normal art. Look at that. Normal art. None of this borderless art. Nope. On to the next one. Call of the Ring in extended art. Haunted Ridge in foil. Blairon. Going in on it. Getting it. Congrats on that. Very nice indeed. We got ourselves a Divine Reckoning Innistrad foil. Getting to silver too, Blairon. Congrats on that. More coupons, chat. That's how that all works. Bant Girl picking it up. That's a cool one. Good to see you, Bant Girl. I'm glad that shipment got to you. Can't believe they dropped it off a block away. Actually, nothing surprises me, but still, come on. This isn't hard. Ooh, that's cool. Wave foil, Satya, Aetherflux Genius, MH3 Commander foil, that thing. No, the Ripple foil, whatever it's called. Wave foil? I don't know. Water droplet foil? Cool dude, right? Yeah, that's all you have to say. Cool dude. Cutzel, Malamat Exemplar, the Cat Warrior, the Uncommon from Caverns of Ixalan. In foil. Gotta say the foil. Oh, yeah? That was that shipment. Oh, yeah. I understand that. Totally get it. Desynchronize and extended art. I don't get a ton of statements of lost packages, but occasionally the ones that I've seen are like, come on. Not even that hard. The Might Stone and Weak Stone. Don't need that one. We've got a Needle Verge Pathway, red-white pathway. Ramiro. Going for it. Picking it up. Congrats on that. Sorry, shuffling up. I grabbed a little bit more. I'm willing to just go tonight. Let's just keep going for a little while until my energy completely runs out. Just rocking and rolling. I don't know. This is fun. Underworld Dreams, M10. Plus, for those of you guys that are in for the shipping, might as well just keep finding your cards you need. Why not? Nope. Great. We got an Arcane Signet. Borderless. Huh, interesting. I don't know how that works. Yeah, right. Basically. Misleading signpost. I still find it hilarious that I'm in the miscellaneous category. I'm not even on any shelves. Now, I will say it's been 5 hours since the start of my show, so who knows if I was on a shelf at the first hour, but still, like, there's two other people that are streaming WhatNot Con, and then there's the professor. So it's like, I don't know what happened to WhatNot Con this year. Did they just forget about it and, like, half-ass it? They being WhatNot? Growing Rights of Itlamok? I guess a lot of people just said, I'm going to do my normal show and just see what happens instead of being involved in it. RDM, going for it. Congrats on that. Picking it up. Ooh, that's a cool one. Wave foil, Gilded Lotus from the 20th anniversary thing. That's pretty cool looking card. Wave foil, Gilded Lotus. Banker likes it. T. Jones likes it too. Last second. Ramiro taking it home. Congrats on that. That is a cool. I love that the old wave foil. It's always fun. Captain Agathrod. We don't see him all that often. The horror pirate. No, I didn't see it. Did that get leaked today? Or air quotes leaked? Can't even search Lotus. What's the name of it? It's a promo. Interesting. Dragon Speaker Shaman, AFC. Chat with us, friends. I'm going to run to the restroom really quickly. Be right back. And back. Sorry about that. On to that. On to the next one. Extender, Cover of Darkness. Secret Lair, yeah. Been hearing a lot about that. I'm curious how expensive that would be. For Ruben, I am on WhatNot and YouTube right now. Apologize that I stepped away for a moment. No one wanted that. On to the next one. Ayara, First of Loch Thwain in foil. All right. Go. I don't know if that worked or not. Who knows? Go. Next one. Court of Calling, Retro Frame. We got a Gishath Sun's Avatar again. Nice little borderless. No one needs that one. On to the next one. What do we got? We got an Obeka Splitter of Seconds. No one needs Obeka. How about a Leyline of the Guild Pack? That's so quiet. Where did it ever go? I wanted to see this button. Don't need that one. How about a Overgrown Farmland, borderless, two green, white, two or more. There it is. I can read. I swear. Two or more. Arch Grand Shadow Fiend. Nice little demon action for you. On to the next one. Howling Mine Retro Frame. Mark Poole art. Love that art. Such good art. Hope everyone's doing well today. We are doing free shipping. Everything. I did say that, yes. Did you need it? Everything's free shipping. Everything in the bin. Everything that's out here. Here, I'll put it back up there. If that was what you were saying. Oh, I see what you mean. Name, Shadow Grand. Did I say it backwards? Arch Grand Shadow Fiend? I don't know what I said. Who knows? But it's back up there now. But no one needed it anyways. It's okay. We got a Manamorphose actual Double Masters 20 as opposed to the list that we always see. Who knows? Just keep rocking and rolling through it. Sorry, shuffling the stack again. Want to make it into one stack as opposed to two stacks. We got ourselves a Springleaf Drum from Lorwyn. No need of that one. On to the next one. Western Paladin 8th edition foil. That's actually really cool to find. Black bordered 8th edition foil. Western Paladin. Circle of the Dreams, Druid Extended Art. That's a great card. No one needed it, really. Beholder, Disintegration Ray, Fire Covenant, Secret Lair, Borderless Foil. Actual foil one, compared to all the non-foils we've been doing all day. Nope. On the next one, we've got a Nature's Will, Enchanting Tales. Rerun the Druid? Sure. I have not seen a maddening cacophony all day. It's been so bad, Ert. I'm sorry. We've seen a lot of other stuff, but I haven't seen one of those. Circle of the Dreams Druid. Just happens to be one of those days that's not in the luck of the giant stacks of stuff. Jay Purchase picking it up. Congrats on that. Work. Here somewhere. Then we got this one's interesting. Leeches from Homelands. There is light play on the edges, but Leeches from Homelands. Crazy. Old set. 95. No one needed it. That's okay. On to the next one. Tranquil Throwback in extended art. Non-foil. Hope everyone's doing well. We are live on 3 different platforms today. We are selling on WhatNot, but we're on WhatNot, YouTube, and TikTok. Get the chance, go ahead to those platforms, look for Iceman1347, and add yourself to all the wonderful things. Ramiro, thank you for grabbing that. I would love to have you over on those channels as well. Every channel, whichever channel. Hobgoblin Bandit Lord. And hang out with us, because I appreciate it. We're going to be pushing more TikTok content as we go. YouTube we've kind of been doing for a little while now, but just got into all the stuff. Fabled Passage M21 for TikTok, so that's fun. And getting everything built over there. We do a little bit of everything. Ramiro, going in for it. You got it. Coming your way. Congrats on that. Baylor, extended art. Another sexy demon. We got a Growing Rights of Itlamok. We needed that one. Okay. We've got a Viral Drake. One of the Phyrexias. That one. On to the next one. What do we got? We've got a Death Render from Conspiracy? Conspiracy, I think. Yeah. That might be Pack Fresh. I think I might have pulled that one. If I remember correctly. It all blends together. Grafted Exoskeleton. Such a pain in the butt. So good as an equipment. Gotta love some poison counters. Goes on to the next one. We got Minas Tirith in the Borderless art. Non-foil for once, so it doesn't blind you. $5 dues. Off it goes. On to the next one. We've got ourselves a Call the Coppercoats. Out it goes. On to the next one. We got a Flowering of the White Tree. $5 whole. Free shipping today is for WhatNot Con. All the things in the bin, plus any of the cards you see out here. You can go buy bulk if you want to. I don't care. I'll pay the shipping on it. You could go get a Chaos Draft in a box. Electro Siphon Fallout. About a Wrathful Red Dragon extended foil. Zenway, picking it up. Congrats on that. True Conviction, Scars of Mirrodin. Seen a bunch of these today. Surprised how many I've seen. That one. Rings of Brighthearth. Rings of Brighthearth. Nope. How about a Gix Yawgmoth Praetor? I remember this was $25. I can get it for $5. Ramiro picking it up. You got it. Coming your way. Congrats on that. The Locust God. A little bit more God action. Very nice. Zenway going for it. Getting it. Congrats on that. Staff of the Storyteller. Extended art. Issa, the Hellraiser. In that wanted poster. Non-foil. Mental Note, Judgment. Dredgescape Sliver, MH1 foil. That's kind of cool. The Color Thief, going for it. You got it. Coming your way. Sovereign, Okanagahu. Showcase foil. Hey. Still going. Nope. How about this one? Touch the Spirit Realms in foil. We got an Essence Sliver. This is Legion's Essence Sliver. That's pretty cool. That's an old one. Holy cow. 2003 Essence Sliver. Want to deck out your Essence deck? No, your Sliver deck. Here's how to do it. The Color Thief picking it up. Congrats on that. That was a cool one to find. Witch King of Angmar. That's the fun part about this is it's completely random stacks of stuff that I've shuffled together. Just stacks on stacks of cards constantly. J-Rad going for the Witch King. Congrats on that. Where did I put J-Rad? There he is. Found you. I got so many bags over here. It's going to take some time to pack all this. Phyrexian Arena Borderless. That's a nice one. I love that art. Another set of promos. Whatever day they come out on, I'll probably do the buy. I'm sure. I think it's a limit 3, so I'll typically buy it unless they jack the heck out of the price, right? D's Breezy picking it up. Congrats on that. It's Des Breezy. Thank you for picking that up. I appreciate it. Yeah, I think they said someone said the 19th in chat, so it doesn't surprise me. But yeah, so I will be picking it up unless the price is stupid, which unlikely for most of it. If it's generally around the 200 and change range, then it's fine. It's the Vegas Mystery Booster 2 like bundle box that has some promos in it. And so yeah, I don't know. They always go for a little over $200 after taxes. And yeah, Thunderclap Drake. This is a fun card. I don't think so. I don't think I've seen that Lily. Gerard, Golgari Lichlord. In foil, whatever set that is. I don't even remember. He's a cool little foil. Zombie Elf. Zenway snagging it. Touch the Spirit Realms in foil again. Interesting. We're doing free shipping today on Whatnot. That applies to the bin chat. Don't miss your chance to get full art foil lands or anything else I got in there. Sleeves. I don't know. Dice. Whale Lord picking it up. Congrats on that. If you want bulk, you can buy bulk today without paying shipping. That's normally $10. Verdant Catacombs in foil. Interesting. That's in the wrong category. Wait, that's the wrong sleeve. We're not doing that here. Ha! That is the wrong spot. Shatter Skull Smashing. Let's try that one instead. No, not for $5. I'll sell it to you on Saturday for the normal price. No way that's in the right category. That's $36. No. That would have been crazy. I know, because how many of you are paying attention? Staff of Completion. That would have been a $8 or $9 sale. Staff of Completion. Yeah, a couple you were. That's good. I was curious, but I'm not going to test it. There's already been a handful of cards that were over $10 in here, so that no one snagged. So none of it surprises me. Prosperous Partnership. 25 start. I'm going to save it for Friday. Let's just do that. We'll keep rocking these guys, but Friday is also planning to be a free shipping day, so you're not going to be out. You're shipping again. Daru Warchief. Scourge. Yeah, so Saturday is going to be higher end stuff. All of everything above this category will be attempted to be sold that day. Cool little Scourge. Emiel the Blessed. It's hilarious that that ended up in this stack. I have found multiple blue sleeves as well that aren't supposed to be in here, which is hilarious as well. Shows how much I pay attention when I'm scanning everything. Subtlety, MH2. Goes. Might be, you never know. Guardian of Faith. This rate, who knows? That. On to the next one. We got an Elven Chorus in foil. No one needs that one. Wallace Swords Unlimited. That is an unlimited great condition Wall of Swords with Mark Teaton art. Still going for a little longer. My wife came down and gave me that look of like, so you're still going? And I was like, yeah, I'm still here. Hopefully selling something sooner or later today. Goblin Trashmaster, M19. Nope. How about a Taval's Judgment in extended art? A little zombie action. Nope. How about a Harmonic Prodigy normal art? Non-foil. Where'd it go? There it is. Nope. Customer service or important announcement. Tomorrow, we'll be trying to get these dual lands that are up here out of here. There is going to be a surprise set of 500 items in there. There will be 2 dual lands, 4 secret layers, and a whole bunch of box toppers, as well as packs. Packs galore. I took all of my packs except the collectors, smashed it into a spreadsheet, and distributed so I don't lose my shorts. $6 start tomorrow, chat. Yeah, you have to pay shipping for tomorrow. It just is what it is. But $6 start will get you going, and you could rock some dual lands. Unlimited scrub lands and a revised Tundra. So there's my public service announcement. Your advertisement for the day. The commercial break. Hedis, Emberclaw Familiar. Duels for $6. Yep, we're starting at 6. $6 auctions, 500 items. Harmonic Prodigy, I would. Happy to. So yeah, you guys can go, and if it goes in the first 10, I'll probably cry, but hey, this is life. If it goes in the last 10, I'll probably be like, that's so cool. Oh, don't you worry. I'm going to stack all of the packs. I'm doing a final pass this afternoon, this evening, for all the packs. So behind it will be all of the packs. Shani, thank you for picking that up. All 500 packs will be stacked back there. It'll be great. Where did I put Shani? There you are. So it's going to be good. I like it. I want to make sure I do one final pass because I did it a couple days ago. White Sun Zenith. Vow and Midnight. Yeah, it's just going to be boxes of Vow and Midnight Hunt. No, not at all. I took everything. There is some Vow and Midnight Hunt in there, but that's among all of the other packs. Only the newest stuff that arrived yesterday is not going to be in there. But like, you could get Baldur's Gate. You could get, I don't know, Dragonstorm, Gatewatch, that stuff. Sell you a pack for 30. I mean, if you bid 30, sure. Not right now. We're not doing packs today. We got a Moria Marauder. That is a normal foil Moria Marauder. Chat. I was curious. I wanted to see what would happen. He raided into versus games. I was curious. I wanted to know. Not that I'm jealous. I was hoping maybe Tolarian would raid into a stream that was doing WhatNot Con. But he raided into versus games, which isn't doing anything for WhatNot Con. That's hilarious to me. Haven Interrupter in foil. I was curious. I thought it would happen. I know. I don't need those people. Well, actually, I'm doing singles. They like singles, don't they? Any which way, I was curious how he would raid. Monster Manual, up there. My wife wants me done anyways. She does. I have a feeling. Brazen Borrower in foil. Oh, yeah? I've seen him raid other places, but my guess is that might have been a while ago. Yeah, I'm almost done. It's all good. Brazen Borrower in foil. We got to do tomorrow's stream anyway. And Fridays or Saturday streams. Anyway, thank you for grabbing that. I was just curious. It's not like he would promote WhatNot Con, which none of them are doing. Vinhorn Elves in foil. Actually hard to find these guys in foil. Kalia of the Vast. MH3 Kalia. That's always fun. We're going probably another 15 minutes. That'll round me out at 5 Central. That'll be good. Spend the next 3 hours packing. Get it dropped off. All that fun stuff. And then be prepped for tomorrow. Gornog, the Red Reaper. Jumpstart 25. Underworld Top Chef picking it up. Congrats on that for your Minotaur Warrior deck, I'm sure. Wolfgar, Icewind Dale, Human Barbarian. There we go. We could get that deck going too. If you've ever read the books, this guy goes through like hell. It's just, he's a pain in the ass to read throughout a lot of the books. Right? Mahamate Jin, revised. A little bit of light play on the edges. It's always dirty and revised, but there you go. She would say no, even if I wanted to make a challenge out of it or something like that. She's not interested. It's not her thing. Burkrang, Cunning Instigator and Extended Art. She understands Magic. She plays, just not as, like, she's learned it in the last year. So she would probably understand some of the stuff, but Con, picking it up. Congrats on that. Where did I put you? There you are. Right on top. Yeah, that was a good one. Kutzel, Manelmet, Exemplar in foil. Howling Mine, Retro Frame. How about an Archmage of Echoes? Yeah, we'll go right to 5 p.m. So another 13 minutes. Chat, today's free shipping does apply to the bin. You've got 13 minutes before we round this out. That gives you a chance to go shop, find all the things you want that you don't want to pay shipping for. Get it done. Agatha of the Vile Cauldron in extended foil. Thunk Michael picking it up. Congrats on that. Damn, we've been going for almost 6 hours today. It's crazy. All right, got you out there. Got your bag going. Baleful Mastery and Extended Art. Yeah, about 12 minutes. We're going to shoot right for 5 p.m. Central. Then the next, whatever that is for you in your world, in everyone's world. No one needed that. We got a Right of Consumption. Shadowmoor. Oh, no, I keep adding stuff to it. Believe me, the box is full of cards, so I just keep grabbing partial stacks. We've finished everything I started with, for the most part, unless it got shuffled in. Swift Reconfiguration and Extended Art. Different colors. If you go into the snow-covered lands, you will find the 5 different land types in there. So yeah, just go inside the item, and it'll be variations that you can pick your land type. Castle Garenbrig. Yeah, the variations was a nice move. I liked that because that made it possible to not have 5 times the number of listings for each piece. Welchie's picking it up. Congrats on that. Welchie's has been here the whole time. Maybe come and go a little bit, but Gimli, Reckless Might, Borderless. And an addict, true. Approach of the Second Son. Bobby's been here a lot too. Yeah, I appreciate all you guys hanging out with me, whatever platform you're on. We are live on WhatNot, YouTube, and TikTok, streaming all this fun stuff for WhatNot Con. Dunk Michael picking that one up. That's a nice one. We've moved a few of those today. We've been going for over 6 hours now. Cage Sun schematic foil. Yeah, keeps it different. I don't know. You see the same thing over and over again, which we do see sometimes. But at least it's like completely random. I don't shove anything back in there, so unless someone asks for it. The Color Thief picking that one up. Nice. I like that one. You've been here a lot today too. Orm's Chant. How many of those have we seen? Jeez. Actually, only 3. But still, it just feels like I see some cards more often than others. Dunk Michael on it. Getting it. Congrats on that. Up next, ooh, Relentless Rats. Bloomborough Borderless, non-foil. That's pretty cool. Special guest action right there. Need a Relentless Rats. That's it. Lauren's on it. Ooh, no snipes on Lauren today. Good. Congrats on that. Where did L go? There you go. Blood Tribute. OG Zendikar. Ooh, yeah. I'll accept you. All good. Thank you for picking that up, Northwest. I appreciate it. Free shipping day is a good day to do that stuff. If you're looking for any of that. No one wanted that guy. Ancient Den. Look, Commander 21. Artifact land, chat. That's why it's here. Because it says artifact on it. Another Sylvan Primordial. We have seen a lot of this today. Everything is $5 start today. Yes. We're not on too much longer. We've been on for 6 hours. But anyway, going after it. Sylvan Primordial. Saturday, we will have a little bit more variable pricing. A lot of bit more. Virtue of Loyalty, maybe, but this stuff's all random, unfortunately. Venomotic Betrayal, Guilty Gear, picking it up. Congrats on that. There. We got Savitri Dragon Master in Etched. Dragon's Eye lands? Yeah, no, I keep those. Those are mine. Those are my favorite lands now. No one will sell them. They're the best lands I've ever seen. And they're so few and far between. Flame of Anor in foil. Yep. Dragons. Why I'm here, chat. Dragons. Long-term plans. Scourge. Yes, in my opinion, they're better than the Oil Slicks. Oil Slicks are awesome, don't get me wrong. But I feel the Dragon Eye lands are better. Harmonic Prodigy again. Interesting. That's cool. Mimoplasm Revered One Showcase Foil. Ramiro in for it. Just a cool little showcase. Ramiro's got it. Congrats on that. There we are. Hobgoblin Bandit Lord in extended art. Uh-oh. Oh, no, I didn't break it. Okay, good. Kind of broke it. Not really. Something deleted or closed. Oh, no, it opened a separate screen. I hate it here. You would think I'd know how to stream by now. Close that. Open this. There we go. Back to here. Boom. Picking it up. Congrats on that. Yeah. No, it's not much for it. I will say that my second favorite lands are the Phyrexia lands, the showcase ones, not the normal ones, with including the oil slicks. Um, but the oil slicks are, I don't know, they're cool kid on the block type. Like foil lands are cool kid on the block, right? But everyone can foil, whereas those are incredibly hard to find. So that's the idea behind them. Jack Rabbit extended art. I don't know. It's fun. I like lands. I love Outer Worlds lands. Those are probably up there in the grouping quite often. Crushing Brutality, nice. Everything comes to dust. Unhinged lands, yeah. There's a lot of great. So, older borderless, like full art borderless lands are really nice art. Some of the I can't even remember which sets they are, but I've got a handful of those that I keep as well. Gandalf, White Raider, in extended. The complete foils, yeah, okay. Actually, that might be the exact same I'm talking about, but different words. Loose, picking up Gandalf, coming your way. Loose paw. Where did I put loose? Loose, loose, loose. It's been a minute. There it is. Electro Siphon and extended art. Yeah, exactly. Liliana Swamps, okay. I will say, my guess is that the stuff we have in the bin is more Liliana than Tiny, because I had a hard time finding some of those. Loose picking that one up too. Congrats on that. But you can get Tiny in them. Lightning Greaves? Who needs a Lightning Greaves? Everyone always needs Lightning Greaves. Every deck should have Lightning Greaves. Just is. Go Poochie, picking it up. Congrats on that. I do not have Fallout Surge Foil Lightning Greaves. Goblin Lore. 10th edition, technically. X. Nope. Mossborn Hydra in that foil from Foundation. Reverend going in for it. Oh, Ramiro sniped it. I saw it end. Ramiro, congrats on that. Glad I looked up because I was like ready to write out the bag. That's crazy. Wolfgar, yet again. Of Icewind Dale. There might be another one. We'll see. I don't know. This is all random, as per usual. We got a Pyroblast Mystery Booster 2 with that Future Sight design. Boom, picking it up. Congrats on that. There. We've got a Deflecting Palm Commander Legends. Chat free shipping today for WhatNot Con in the bin and all cards you see on screen. I was going to end shortly, but you guys, there's a bunch of you hanging out, picking up stuff, so we might go just a little longer still. Boom, picking it up. Congrats on that. There we go. We've got a Witch King of Angmar. So if you're looking for anything in the bin, that might be sleeves, that might be deck boxes, dice, life counter, excuse me, Full art foil lands. Bulk. Shoot, you can buy bulk if you want to. Graded cards. Thunk picking it up. Congrats on that. You could get a Salvation Engine. I'm going to set that up to the side for a moment. Flowering of the White Tree. I don't think that's in the right category. You got sniped? Wait, did you get sniped on the last one? Thunk got it. Yeah, you did. I got it in the right spot. Thunk sneaking that one too. Let's go. Thunk's on a roll right now. We got a Thunderclap Drake in extended art. No needs the Drake. Anawan the Rune Sage, Vampire Shaman. Yeah, that was the wrong category. I knew that. No reason for that to go there. Hall of Heliod's Generosity. Haven't seen that today. That is a great question, Louis, and neither. I think it was at the same time. The Color Thief picking that up. Congrats. Mossborn Hydra and foil. Hey. Uh-oh. No, there it goes. Okay, good. I think my computer's starting to say I need to be done soon. Maybe. I don't know. Reverend on it. Mossborn Hydra in foil. Getting it. Congrats on that. Great Furnace up there. The nice artifact land in red. Victory. Yeah, I didn't know if I would have more that come up immediately or like 3 weeks from now. How it feels. We got Otreka's Monument, the list spot. That got a Loot Exuberant Explorer in extended foil. Thunk going in for it. I think two of you swung at the same time. Thunk's on top. You got it, Thunk. Come your way. Song of the World Soul. Long stream today. We're rocking and rolling. We're almost done though. I should have turned off like, I don't know, 45 minutes ago. Jahira, friend of the forest. We just had a bunch of people hanging out, picking up stuff, so I didn't want to stop. Thunk going after Jahira as well. Congrats on that. Hushwood Verge. There's a Verge. Green, white. Thunk, I think your last one errored out. Looks like. You may want to restart or yell at your credit card. Then we got that one. Congrats. Got you on that other one. Goblin Bushwhacker. Special guest foil from Foundations. Another Great Furnace. We'll skip that. Witch Enchanter. Uncommon. We'll run just a couple more. Chat, if any of you are in already or would like to be in, the free shipping runs for the bin just as much as the cards. So you can go in there, pick out anything you're looking for. Give you just a few more minutes to shop. And then we will call it for the day. Whale Lord, thank you for picking that up. I know, I've been trying to say that for like an hour and a half now, and I just like hanging out with all of you. War Leader's Call. Zenway needs that one. Nice little showcase art, non-foil. Zenway's got it. Someone tried to steal that from you. Congrats on that. Sprawling Crawler and extended foil. Foundations. Yeah, this is a good card. Right of the Dragon Color and extended art. Draco on it. Picking it up. Congrats on that. Chain of Vapors, Mystery Booster 2, uncommon. Oh, Thunk, it looks like it went through. Thank you for doing that. Gotta love WhatNot and their payment processing system. Kermit Sam picking it up. Congrats on that, Kermit. Over there. We got a Journey to Eternity, Rivals of Ixalan. Hey, another Scrawling Crawler in extended foil as well. That's kind of cool. Shiny. So shiny. Reverend 8 picking it up. Congrats on that. There you are. Found you. Got an Averbrook Caretaker. Some vow action. Right, and then we got a Basilisk Collar. The Color Thief picking it up. You got it. Coming your way. Congrats on that. Cemetery Gatekeeper from Vow as well. Interesting. Through or not that I remember. There might have been one, but I don't know if that was like an hour ago or 4 hours ago. So I have no idea. Soulstone Sanctuary and that borderless foil art. Chat, we will do one more after that, then you're gonna get your commercial. Actually, we'll do the commercial while the next one's up. Lauren, picking it up. Congrats on that. So if you need anything in the bin, get it done. Don't put it off anymore. I've been stalling all afternoon because I just feel like it. All right. Ooh, Emery Lurker of the Lock. So, chat, tomorrow we'll be doing $6 starts for dual lands. You will get packs as the bottom. You'll get dual lands at the top. There are also some secret layers. There are also some box toppers. There are also some really cool. I'm going to throw this up while I keep talking. Psychic Corrosion. There's also some really cool packs that I'm going to have in there all over the place. No collectors, but a lot of different draft set and play packs to win. $6 starts. There'll be 500 of them. And someone please win these dual lands tomorrow. Then on Friday, we will have, or not Friday, Saturday, we'll have high-end singles day. I'm shooting for free shipping unless I go and back math this and I find out I lost all my money. Then we'll figure it out. But so that'll be Saturday. And then Sunday's a TBD. I haven't nailed that down yet. It depends a little bit if the dual lands go on Friday or not, and all that fun stuff. All of this will be packed up. It's going to be ended up shipping out tomorrow morning only because I'm going to miss the timer. There's no way I can get almost... How many orders do we have? Let's actually, I want to see that. What do we have? So we did 370 items with... Oh, man. How many... It's over 50 people. So it doesn't show me more than that. So that's crazy. Chat, if you're curious, I know I'm a curious person. I was curious about free shipping. $395 in shipping that you guys saved today. That's crazy. So congrats on that. Thank you all very much for picking stuff up. That feels low. Keep going, right? I know. No, I got to. I got to get ready for tomorrow. I have to put out 500 packs out here. 500 packs tomorrow. Yeah, so I'm gonna have all the packs are gonna be stacked up back here that you can win, and then all the front will be there. It'll be great. So chat, come join me tomorrow when the duel lands, please, pretty please, and all that fun stuff. But otherwise, I hope you guys have a great rest of your day. Have an awesome day tomorrow, and I will see you in the next one. Bye, all.